Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm live. Right on time. Hello, hi. What is going on? What's up, early YouTubers? Early YouTubers, if you could like the stream, I would super appreciate it, especially this early on. You can get some likes on the stream. It really helps signal boost. And YouTube's been trying to hold me down. We're trying to get back up. We're trying to work together. Try and get Binks back on the map. Tell the algorithm that we love Binks. I appreciate you. 25 likes, 65 people here. That's really good. Thank you. We got a really fun deck today. Super cool. I always get excited when I have these ideas that are like semi-competitive. They have a cool theme and they're going to be really fun. So today's deck is I See Everything. If you're in pre-chat, I was talking about it. But this deck has every single card that gets any bit of information from our opponent. So this deck has Cable, Mantis, Yondu, Black Bolt, Moon Knight, Daredevil, Uatu, Kang, White Queen, and Morph. I went up and down the collection trying to figure out every single thing. And there are 10 cards currently that get you information from your opponent. Or I guess Uatu doesn't necessarily get information from your opponent, it gets information on the board. But these are the only 10 cards in the deck that can get information from either our opponent or the board. So basically, we're going to be acting with as much information as we possibly can. I was testing it. It's a pretty damn fun deck to play too. We run Stature because we're running Black Bolt and Moon Knight. And then I think Professor X is our last card because we're running Daredevil. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hi, I will appear too. Look at this. I am here. What's up? I'm clean shaven. Look at that. Look at that nice lineup. We might do the Darkhawk Sarah deck that KM Best featured on his list because they look like a lot of fun. Predict many wins. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna do well. Shuri and I mean, this deck still gets beat by Shuri and Thanos, but sometimes it doesn't. Jawline game crazy. Let's go. Null Lover, hi. You didn't say Null Heart as your first message. I'm a little bit disappointed, but I still appreciate you, Null Lover. Welcome in. I talked about you and Cam Best stream yesterday. So if people weren't there, unfortunately the VOD got messed up. Me and Cam Best have every single time that we have commentated together, the VOD has gotten messed up. We've commentated together 3 times. One time the VOD didn't get saved, and 2 times the audio for it was messed up. It's a curse, dude. It's a horrible curse that me and KM Best have, because I want us to have like a reel that we can send to people, because I want us to do more broadcasting and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I want to do more of that, Ritos. I'm happy that you were there. But I was talking about it yesterday. There was someone in chat who was named Super Scroll Truther, and I said I like Twitch chatters that are on theme. And I mentioned that Null Lover is my favorite because the very first, you're always there at the start of stream and you just say Null Heart, and it makes me happy every time. I'm telling you, dude, they're trying to keep the evidence of the 2 best commentators hidden. Really like yeah, I'm happy that everyone who came to the coach stream came best. I really appreciate it. You're a Null Lover. Love that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I was supposed to take yesterday off, but I reached out to Cam Best like Friday night. I was like, yo, let's do this. And he was like, yeah. Let's. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like that. I want to hopefully there's like, I don't know, man, I think we're all just, a lot of people are just kind of waiting for like an official Marvel Snap tournament or an official like Marvel Snap thing. The 938 one that's going, or 983 media one that's going on right now is pretty cool, but it's all like pre-recorded, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they chose to do that. It's interesting. It's also not really getting too many views. And they I'm pretty sure they invested a lot of money into it because they got some really big names on it. Like, that was when I was pretty upset I didn't get treated to. Need a Mantis counter? How many times can you hit her? Plenty of times, I'm sure. I don't keep counters. Counters take work. I avoid like the plague almost anything in streaming that requires additional work. This deck looks hella, yeah, very fun. Very fun. Yeah, you kind of need stature. Like, stature makes this deck a lot better just because you're running Moon Knight and Black Bolt, just for information. So not having stature hurts a lot just because it's so good. So good in any deck where you're running both those cards. But it's actually kind of like there's kind of a critical mass of information that you start to get that actually like makes you feel really powerful against your opponent. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Morph. I used to like Morph kind of sucks right now because Thanos is so popular and it kind of sucks when you hit a stone. So he's kind of mid right now, but Morph is a damn cool card, man. Also, we get to play with Kang. I bought Kang right when he came out. Well, actually, I bought him right when I got off of my cruise. I think it was like 2 days after he came out. But I haven't gotten to play with him much yet. I played him a little bit off stream. You know what sucks? So I kind of like my 9 a.m. start time because it's right at the switchover. It was right at the switchover of the day for Marvel Snap. But now, because of daylight savings, because the US has this crazy archaic thing where we just change our clocks at some point of the year. Now it's different. It's weird. So now if like there's like a hot location or something, because my normal stream time start is at 9. Now I have to like wait an hour to do anything about it. So I don't know. It's gonna be kind of annoying. It's gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. I'm definitely not gonna push it to 10. Real ones will remember a few months ago when I was starting my streams at like 1 a.m. like a certified psychopath. Can we get a certified Binks? I think you should leave tier list. I don't think I am thinking about doing tier list Tuesdays. I think like because I want to like theme some variety days. I think tier list Tuesdays would be good. I'm gonna do a Marvel Snap tier list and a just like funny tier list after every stream on Tuesday. But I don't know if I think you should leave one as one I would do because so many people. You missed the 1 a.m. streams? Yeah, some people really like them because either they're overseas or it lined up with what they were trying to do. Wait, I don't think I got the deck. Okay. Wait, I don't want. Messed up. Just want the deck. I need that name. It was so weird because sometimes when I snip this, I snip it for Twitter. When I put it on Twitter, and then I need the whole thing, and then sometimes I snip it for my stream, and I don't need the whole thing. And I always do the opposite whenever it happens. What's Gucci? What's up, Matthew? Send nudes, lol. What kind of nerf you think Shuri will get? I don't know. My favorite Shuri nerf that I saw was like double a card's power up to 10. I think Red Skull might need to get hit a little bit too. Like if they say like Shuri is like double the next card's power up to plus 10. I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be ideal. You're skeptical about the Iwatu pick? I'm not doing it because I want to play this card. I'm doing it because it fits the theme. It's all about the theme. It's a bad card. Don't get me wrong. The streams are great when you're dealing with Insomnia, so true. Shadow King, I did pull Shadow King, which is crazy. What's up, Birdie? Binks gets Nola, it's gonna be day to remember. Yeah, soon, Nola Lover. It might go down to Series 3 soon, so we'll see. Double the power of the next card you play here. It does get rid of the Cosmo thing that most people do, so I mean that's pretty good. That's not a bad way to nerf it. Look how many freaking Mystiques. Look how many freaking Mystiques I have, dude. I forgot how many times I split this card. I should delete this combo is stupid deck, man. That thing hurt. Not a fan of discarding. Don't think I've seen you run it. I ran some MODOK decks last month. This deck inspired by hitting Uatu twice? Maybe. Maybe that is why. Maybe that is why. Okay, first bit of information of the day. We're going to hit a Yondu. Throwing cards like Yondu too, because opponent's going to think I'm a completely different deck. Nice! Get that She-Hulk out of here. It's actually very good. Thanos deck? Not a Thanos deck. Look at this. Uatu giving us information on the third location. Elysium. Doesn't really help us too terribly much, but kind of nice to know. Alright, so we're going to be able to play a Professor X on 4. Opponent's usually not going to play into this third lane, so I kind of want to go like Uatu, Moon Knight, Prof X, and just slam them all over here. Look at this. Look at this. We can actually go ahead. Kang is horrible? I don't think so. I think Kang's alright. You should run some Hella decks a few seasons back. I mean, I ran a Hella Modok deck. Ooh, White Queen's even better, I think. White Queen, Professor X. And then we try and work out another lane somehow. We'll see how hard they compete. Maybe I even Professor X Lechigia. Ooh, great info here. I think we go Prof X Lechigia. They never play here, right? I don't think they ever play Lechigia. I think we're snapping too. I think we snap, we Professor X Lechigia, we try and win Elysium. There's no way they play in Lechigia. Let's go. Yeah, now we just use all our cards to fight for Elysium. Or do we? Or do we, chat? Okay, the only card they drew with this Thor was the Mjolnir. No, they might have drawn 2 and then missed their draw. There's definitely a chance that that's the case. I don't think I want to morph because the Mjolnir is obviously really bad. I can go like Stature Cable. Man, that is soul crushing. That's less soul crushing. That is less soul crushing. That is unbelievably good, actually. Okay. What a pull. What an absolutely insane pull, dude. What an insane pull, man. And then do we take the guaranteed 3? Or do we go morph? Because I think they're going to play left, not thinking that this Captain Marvel's gone. Ah, we got a YOLO morph, right? Boom! It might be dependent on what this morph is. Jubilee is horrible. Oh, please be... Oh no. Please be a Wasp, right? I think we lose no matter what. Sheesh. Man, what a horrible draw. All I had to do is Moon Knight, man. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, chat. Okay. Look at this. Uatu on 1 Pog. Camartage, Bar Sinister. Got Black Bolt Bar Sinister plays. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's tough, man. I think the morph is probably the right play. Because you know all their 0 drops they're going to play. Playing morph on 6 there is okay. Because they're going to play a lot of cards. I know it's a lockjaw deck. Like, they probably had... That was probably their only card that I could have hit with the morph. They played 3 cards out, so it was a 1 in 4 that I lost. Idea behind this deck is we're using every single card that can get us information. So there's 10 cards in Marvel Snap that get you information on your opponent's cards. Is there any cards I don't have? Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of Series 4 and Series 5. I have all the Series 3 ones though. Okay. So we don't have a way to kill off the Yondu. We're definitely not going to do it there. But double pinging off 2 of their cards or getting some info to see what they won't have is kind of nice. No APOC, really nice. No Morbius, we're snapping. It's so hard for them to win now. It's so hard for them to win. GG's. Yondu good? Question mark? Yondu good? Question mark? Yeah, credits limits are like 10k or something. What up, Blue? Welcome in, my dude. Thanks for hanging. By the way, real quick, we're still early on in the stream. If you're watching on YouTube and you could like the stream, I would super appreciate it. It helps with the algorithm and it helps signal boost the stream. The algorithm has been mean because I took some time off, so I'm going to be a little bit more pushy with asking for stuff like that. So you'll have to abide me. I apologize. I don't love doing it. But if you could like the stream, it would really mean a lot to me and would really help out. It was on 69 likes, unfortunately. But thank you all. Thank you. Yo, Kira's here. What's up, Kira? Dude, I miss you a lot. I feel like I haven't talked to you in 8 months, Kira. I miss you a ton, man. Jump on the horn sometime soon. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you. Septian, I'm doing really well. Okay, they have a leech. No longer. No leech for you? You absolute buffoon. I think Punisher here is good because we know guaranteed there's going to be at least 1 card coming out from our opponent. Wave. Well, you know what I'm doing, chat? I am leeching and snapping. My opponent is the one who chose to run leech in their deck, okay? I can play leech right now with absolute impunity of feeling bad whatsoever because my opponent was the one who chose to put it into their deck. It's a nice feeling. Damn nice feeling. Whoa. All right. We have some plays here. I kind of like the idea of getting the Moon Knight down. Opponent is ahead, which is scary, and they have Grand Central. Could play Mantis Uatu Moon Knight. Gets us close to missing the stature, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I have to play the Moon Knight left, though. Just here chilling, waving your green sword at blue. I feel that. Kind of want to get the Moon Knight to potentially play a stature. I don't know what I want the Moon Knight to discard though, but we'll see. Nice arrow. Lol. Kang's probably the best bet. Fake Odin. Would have been nice to get their top deck, but that's fine. Let's see what's in their hand. Get a real Magento. They get a fake Kang. Oh man, dude. Leeching a Kang does not feel good for the opponent. I tell you what. Man, we're not even gonna get to play the stature, huh? I think we're just playing this Magento left. If we play the Magento left, do they have any way of winning? They already played their Doctor Doom. Their Odin is discarded and doesn't work. How often is it this deck is running something like Claw? There's a chance that these decks run Claw, but it would have to be... Oh, you know what they could do? They could Magento left to pull our Punisher or White Queen. But if they Magento left to pull our Punisher or White Queen, then we just counter Magento left? It'll only pull one of them, and then we'll win the tiebreaker because it's going to be too big. They're going to Magento. They're going to Magento right? Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, man. Well played. Well played by our opponent. That was hard to see, man. Two rough losses, dude. Had a lot of things going for us both games. Woof, man. Pass player on leader. I don't think Magento mid would have lost too, man. Do you say Magento to piss people? Why would it piss you off? That's the name of the card. Yeah, coin flip. I think so. Symphonies. I think it's a coin flip. It's what you dirty leech players deserve. You realize that was their leech, correct? Realize that was in their deck. Also, it's really, really cringe to get mad at people for playing a card. You think you should have just Professor X to make it so your 3/4s would move? Yeah, potentially. I probably should have thought of that, yeah. I could have Professor X statured. Yeah, it's probably just better. Playing their leech is just as bad as you just forfeit on the spot when you generate a leech. True story. So true. So incredibly true. Let's just Moon Knight here. Do we see what we Yondu'd? I completely missed. This whole deck is supposed to get info. Yeah, Cosmic. I think the Professor X was a good call. I definitely agree with you. I probably, I didn't go one level too deep. I thought, oh, they have a Magento, so that's probably what they're gonna play. And then I was like, oh, I have a Magento, I could just play that back. I should have thought, if they play that, what's my best way around it? I got their armor? That's right, thank you. What do we get? Mantis is fine. We're in a bit of trouble for next turn. What the fuck? They have Infinite in their deck. Okay, well, I'm happy that I'm not going to pull an Infinite. Do I want White Queen here, or do I want White Queen on Stark Tower? Kind of don't mind it on Stark Tower. We want to fill this. I think we might Professor X here, too. There's a shot. There's a chance we're Professor Xing left. Dracula? Okay, well, we got their... Dude, are they like a one-drop Dracula deck? I think we're snapping here. We're snapping here, Professor X left, then we can Kang if we want to, or we just Stature Black Bolt middle, but I don't think that they have the power output to beat me. They would need a big card to come down here. But we have 15 power to play next turn. They might have something to get into Sanctum, which is a bit scary, but... Nice, they're not going to be able to play anything next turn. Yeah, we just win straight up. Well, we don't win straight up. That's not true. Three cards in hand. We Black Bolt Stature. We're getting 15 power. That would mean that their Dracula has to be 9 power or less. Now, I think that we go for this no matter what. Reason being, chat. So I don't think that Kang happens. Because this is at the end. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They leave. I don't think that Kang happens, right? Yeah, no Infinite, right? There's possible Red Skull. There's possible Magento. There's possible Jiggy, right? But these decks almost always run Chavez. So at the very least, there's a 1 in 3 chance we win, because if they get the Chavez, we tie here, we win the tiebreaker. So if it's a 1 in 3 chance, we always go for it no matter what. It's better than retreating. Red Skull, I run this deck. Just because you run a similar deck doesn't mean that you know all the cards in their deck. We're trying our best to know all the cards with what we have going on here, but just because you run a similar deck, man, there's no guarantees. No guarantees in this world. But if you bolt, it's 50-50 and it's in their favor. If I bolt, it's not a 50-50. The bolt doesn't matter. The bolt actually helps, yeah. The bolt actually helps, right? Because it would go after the red skull. But if they have a small, if they had another one drop, we were in bad trouble. I forgot about the Black Bolt. Actually, we no, because we can't Kang and Black Bolt, right? Oh, I guess we should have. Does anyone know if the Dracula would have happened with Kang? I don't think it would have. Usually run Chavez, sometimes Shulk. Yeah. Why is the stream so dead? What are you talking about? What a weird thing to say. Why is the stream so dead? There's 350 people here on Twitch and there's 700 people on YouTube. Is that a dead stream? Is that it? Have I fallen off? Am I a dead stream now? Yo, look at Uatu, by the way. Absolutely popping off. I almost don't. Okay, so this is crazy. I don't want to play Uatu first. I'll just play Mantis as a 1-2 because if I play Uatu, then they'll know that there's a reason that I'm playing on the right side, right? You know what I mean? I'm gonna play the Mantis. What? The Mantis worked, Pog! Nice Thanos, by the way. Well, we are facing a Thanos deck that got a Quantum Tunnel, and Thanos is kind of the worst card, but I can switch through all their cards. Look at that. Okay, Sean, great pull off Quantum Tunnel. Power Stone, fine pull. Literally just a 1-3. Oh! Dude, Cable is just ripping the leeches out of their hands, man. This sucks that we can't fill. I was hoping to get another 2-drop or 1-drop so that we could fill, but I guess we'll morph. They could potentially fill here. It's unlike. Oh, son of a bitch. This morph should be good though, because they've played like all of the stones, so it should be something good. Ooh, look at that. Was this free? Can we assume that this was free? Because it's gray? We assume that this was the raft one? I don't know how we know that. How can we know? Gray border, like, it's most likely, right? I would say it's very, very likely. This deck usually doesn't run G. Yeah, that's also very true. Okay. Well, let's do some quantum tunneling of our own. And we could just play Leech in a Quantum Tunnel, which is pretty sweet. Problem with Leech is they can play Jiggy anywhere, but they only want to play Jiggy left, so I think it's fine. I'm gonna snap on him. You put brief description of the deck in the description for live. Nah, that's too much work. You can figure it out. I believe in you, Chet Dinkle. Just play the Jiggy out straight up, bro. Got the space thrown at stone again, man. Kind of spooky. What the hell? Why was it all upside down? No, I wanted to use that. Kind of nice to get their Shulk though. If they don't play middle here, Jesus, they're just going for it, huh? Alright, so they're getting the Reality Stone and the Lockjaw back. There's only one card in their deck. Wait, did we just go... What? okay, so they're for sure having the Reality Stone come back. And they're for sure having the Lockjaw come back, and then they're drawing the Sunspot next turn. What is going on? Are we just Black Bolt and then Thanos and Quantum Tunnel and win? Is this a... What is going on? Is this like... But now these aren't even going through because of Dark Dimension. What is their goal? I do like winning with our own Thanos though. What a wild game, man. They think Thanos is the last card in the deck. So true. Get destroyed. By the way, this deck beats Thanos deck, so the more you know. Man, dude, that was... that was so weird. I guess... It's just such a weird all-in. It is weird because you usually don't deal with shit like Cable. Cabled and Mantis them. They knew that the Leech was probably theirs. It's nice beating a Thanos deck with Thanos, man. It feels good. Yeah, too greedy for power left. They just went... Their whole game plan just kind of crumbled. Oh, let's see. Any good stuff? Sentinel boosters. I sleep. Crits. Come on, try and the Yanu Loki has kind of been on point. What did the Yanu get that game though? I don't even remember. Yeah, Yanu hit the upside down space throw. That was good. Another Sanctum game, huh? Why is this deck... I feel like every game we've played, we've been very in. Like, even the first two games that we lost, we could have won them both. Yo, Watu Pog? What do we got? This tower. Not too much info there. Might just be going... Maybe we skip Moon Knight and we just go straight into Black Bolt. Not sure yet. We'll see. Same credit for the Steambox event? I don't know, maybe. More of copying Jiggy? Well, I didn't even need that much power there. I only needed 9 total. I could have worked that much power out kind of whenever. It definitely helped though. It certainly helped. We could try and get their Shuri, right? If we cook their Shuri, they're in a lot of trouble. Or if we cook their She-Hulk after they passed. Off X, huh? Let's go second in case they do. Let's go here. Let's try and set up a Professor X of our own. Let's try and do it middle. If they just Shuri here, we're in a bit of trouble. Lift off Daredevil. Let's see what's in the morph. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Just an armor this turn, huh? Maybe keeping them to 1 card next turn is worth it. So okay, so let's break this down, right? If we go here, we'll be up 9-1. They can't destroy this hood anymore. They have a demon in hand, so cutting off one of their locations is really, really valuable. We'll be 9. They'll be at 18-2. We can generate 15 next turn, so we'd be down by 1. We're basically playing, do they have a card that's 8 or more power? That's a tough game to feel like we're gonna win. How else are we winning? I don't know how else we're winning this game. I don't think I just went with Stature Blackpool. It doesn't seem like enough. I think this is our best bet though. Forcing them into one card. Hopefully we get like Kang so we can at least get like a free check. We don't get a Kang. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, man. They just need 7 power. Snap, act like we have Doctor Doom. Dude, the Morph has ugh, dude. Morph's kind of been really disappointing a couple of games. We can do a we can do a quick check. And this deck must run Red Skull, right? On snaps, yeah. We should just get out of here. We have 1 card in the deck. We weren't able to steal it. I don't think they have 1 card in the deck. What do we on do? Want to do their Black Bolt last turn to discard the demon? Yeah, that might have been a better play. But like, I mean, look at what we drew, right? We would have only had 4 additional power that we could play. Got to hit there, Prof. Yeah. I think it's worth to go to it. Yeah, mental fortitude check. That means you wait a little bit on the last turn, see if they retreat. Daredevil? Yeah, I think Yanu hit something happened with the Professor X. I think it was the last game though. Okay, Munchbox, we're running it back. Running it back against Munchbox. It could have a 1-drop, so plenty of chance that Mantis gets a hit. And Moon Knight hit Professor X. Yanu hit Daredevil. Thank you, thank you. Why do they? This is an interesting deck. So they just like a 0 deck that also just runs Daredevil, Prof X. Interesting. They could be playing a Daredevil this turn too. I got the Mantis, which is a cheating play, but it somehow works. Stole their Sunspot. Extra energy. Extra energy is always good. A White Queen and a Black Bolt here. I kind of like my odds right now. I like where I'm sitting. I have a White Queen to get one of their most powerful card and get some information. Black Bolt to sneak away their demon before they can play it, so they just played -2 power. We got their Sunspot, which we can try and sneak in maybe on turn 5 to soak up some things from the super flow. I think I'm snapping here. I'm feeling pretty damn confident. Mantis hit this turn won't count because of location. If you play a turn 2, you hit. Well, how does it feel to be wrong, Carson 555? Do you feel vindicated? You feel silly to be so unbelievably wrong? How do you feel? I'd love to hear it. Okay, so Black Bolt's coming down this turn, or Red Skull is. It's not. Oh, it is gonna be zeroed. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but we have the power output to beat it. Careful turn 4 Superflow Professor X. Yeah, very true. I mean, we have Daredevil and they don't. If we get Professor X off the rip here, we're gonna be in a great spot. Don't. We got the demon, right? Chat, I'm so terrible at paying attention. Why is this only 1 cost? Overrides. We have the Wasp. Why do they have a Wasp in this deck? Is this someone was running this deck in a tournament. The Wasp was so weird to me. I've seen this list before. I saw this list on Twitter, I think. Just playing the armor out, huh? What's up? Hello, my girlfriend's here. I say hi. Do you want to get your full face on, or just be like weird and only see like your shoulder? What's up? What should I play?
From the bottom.
I think I'm gonna play Red Skull over here.
He's pretty bottom.
Might have a Sean though.
I like the Moon Knight, dude.
Like Moon Knight? You hated the show though. You wouldn't watch the show with me.
I don't remember.
I do.
Was that the one with like the?
That was the one with the Egypt thing, correct?
It wasn't like bad. Oh, Four Eyes. Wow, saucy.
Damn, you just called my girlfriend a Four Eyes. That's so unbelievable. Why'd you keep the door closed?
I don't have to.
Now the dogs are all pissed off.
That's
Do you hear the snarfle? Saul's furious, dude.
So say hi.
King
Dad.
snap. I already snapped. I can't king snap.
You can't even see his pies.
I can Yondu Kang and get information on what's still in his deck.
Opponent snapped.
We can get information on what's still in their deck. It's kind of cool. No titanium. Thank you, Kang. Very nice of you. Think he retreats now? I hate how the music gets all funked up, dude. Do you want pasta? Do we just win here by a little and then go like here? Stature and Sunspot middle?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Just play this as 5? I don't know if I want to morph or anything. I hate how the music gets after that happens. They probably just retreat, right? Just gonna try and win total power. Damn, that was cool. That was a really cool play. I got wrecked. All I had to do was Yondu right. That was a really smart play by our opponent. The torch, dude. I've been getting beat up bad, man. You know, I was thinking about that play, but I forgot how the Red Skull interacted. Valkyrie didn't always win right. All I had to do was play Yondu there. If I played Yondu, I'm fine. I should have thought about that though. I completely I did factor in what if they just Valkyried right, but I thought it would just tie and then we could win total power. It's a tough miss, man. We're playing checkers. That dude's playing check. We're playing chess, kind of. We got some chess action going. After your Shurian Thanos nerf, Valk will be the next busted thing. I don't know about all that. Valk has a lot of counters. Valk gets beat up by a lot of ongoing stuff. Like, that starts to happen. Any like double dinosaur decks will just start to beat it up. Nah, I definitely think that the Wasp is for the Valkyrie. What did I Yondu, by the way, chat? I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better with this, but it never tends to happen. I realize, yeah, snap clocks don't spring forward. We are going to get new shop stuff in a minute, though. Got 0, thank you. All right, not too bad. 7 power, 3 energy, 7 power. Not too shabby, man. You gotta expect their Taskmaster though is gonna be kind of disgusting with Nivalier or with Atlantis. It could also just Shaun us. What we have is we have Black Bolt into Taskmaster Stature, which is kind of nasty. Let's see what we get with the Black Bolt. Sauron. Alright. We have like Taskmaster Stature here. Can obviously just Kang, but Kang can sometimes get a little tricky, as we saw last game. I think we do a Snap Kang because I'm not super confident, and if they leave for one, we're pretty happy. How do I make the cool thing on the right? Talking about the slideshow? Okay. Good to know. Now, do we think that they still do that this turn? Is the big question. I think they will. I don't know why they wouldn't. Yeah, Kang never existed. They just go for it middle? I don't think it matters. Wait, it depends on how much that She-Hulk cost. I don't think it does. I think we're fine no matter what. Very nice. Victory. When you know everything, Chad, it's very easy to win. When you know everything, it's very easy to win. Plus, we got some cool things that we gotta look at now. 2 cost cards. So, oh, we just got these. I was like, how have we not hit this yet? Okay, new shop. No Chibi, Sag. Pixel Kang. Kind of doo-doo. Maybe Electro I've been thinking about, but look at the other Electro variants. This upcoming one is pretty cool. A couple pretty cool unreleased ones. Oh wait, no, I gotta save for this. There's a Ryan Gonzalez one. It's coming. Very cute. I definitely prefer this one. I like me some Ryan Gonzalez. I'm always a Ryan Gonzalez. Save for bundle? Nah, gold's not a real thing. Gold's not real. I'm not free to play friendly. I'm happy to I'm happy to spend gold whenever. I make a living playing this game, so it's okay for me to spend money in it. This best Spectrum and Valkyrie? She does indeed. She does indeed. Ryan Gonzalez is indeed a lady. That's true. I'm pretty sure I said she when I was referring to her. Didn't buy the Pro bundle. Sag, not a real whale. It's just not that good of value. It's just no different than hitting the credit bundle a bunch of times. We can Yondu Grief a bit. Start getting some info. Yeah, we got up to 269. What was that, by the way, chat? I'm sorry. I will try and be better. I know I'm the worst. Can you please tell me what card that was? Chavez? Too shabby. What card am I waiting for in the shop? I'm not really waiting for any card in the shop, if I'm being honest with you. No, I'm not really looking for anything. I kind of want I might get Master Mold and play some nice. Not letting them have the Mind Stone is very good. Quinjet dead. Love to see that.
This just in.
I was wondering how they had the Space Throne, but it's because they played it in Cloning Vats. I was very confused for a second. Can we just Moon Knight him here? We can also morph, but I feel like we need to wait for them to get some of their bad cards out of their hand. I kind of want to snap. The problem is they have Wakanda. I kind of want to snap. I want to snap. Lost Daredevil. They lost Leech. It's nice for us. That's good to hear. Are hard? Oh, they got it from Daily Bugle. We're not gonna be able to Prof X them, which sucks a little bit. But let's take a peek in their hand with White Queen. They have not been able to really do anything. But I mean, we haven't either. Is the big problem? This White Queen is a little chonky. So hopefully it helps out. Yeah, 9 p.m. is going to be the aim. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's going to be the aim. I'll get a stream. I have a stream schedule. I'm going to put it in my Twitch stuff soon. But stream schedule moving forward is going to be Sunday through Wednesday, 9 p.m. Central Time. And then we're going to do early Thursdays. Early Thursdays. Early Thursday is going to be about 3 p.m. on Thursdays. That might not be this week, but that's going to be the plan moving forward. Thought it was impossible to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Now, Rayro, what you might notice is if you look down at where there's normally a subscribe button for someone who has 474 people watching them on Twitch, you'll notice that there's not a subscribe button and there's no channel points button. And you'll also notice that there are no ads. And what's cool is that because I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch, so I haven't signed a contract with them, I am indeed able to do that. Ooh! That's some great timing. This might be a bot, though. That was weird Sean plans. They're just Seaning for stats. Actually, it's really dumb because this cost them 5 power on this Sunspot to play. Just win all 3 lanes, profit. You a fan of DC? I don't know, like the characters are cool. I think that the DC movies and stuff have been dog shit recently. Also try not to spam in chat. I'm not gonna see everyone's message no matter what. Did you know that you're in the top 1% of Twitch? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's a reason I'm currently in the process of trying to make this my full-time job. It is my full-time. It's kind of been my full-time job for a while, but that was kind of out of happenstance. But yeah, I'm aware that that's pretty cool, pretty sweet thing. I try and both be cognizant of it and humble about it, but also not worry about it as much. Okay, opponent just saw that I have an Uatu in my deck. They're probably very confused. They probably have several questions, one of which being, why the hell are you running Uatu in my deck? Why have Yondu? The whole goal of this deck, I didn't even realize that was Danger Room, I'm not gonna lie. The whole goal of this deck is to get as much information from my opponent as possible. So there are 10 cards that give us information about our opponent in Marvel Snap, and I have all 10 of them in the deck. Those cards are Mantis, that can get a card out of their deck, Uatu that can get us information on locations, Yondu that gives us information by destroying a card, Cable that gets information by stealing a card, Daredevil gets us information by seeing what they do on turn 5, Morph gives us information on cards in their hand, Moon Knight gives us information on a card that's in their hand and discards it, White Queen gives us information on cards in their hand, Kang lets us see what they are going to play, and then Black Bolt gives us information by discarding a card out of their hand. So we have all 10 of the cards that do that in our deck. And then we have Stature because then we filled it out with Stature and Professor X. Old Benson with 10 Hong Kong dollars. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. By the way, when we get a raid, we talked about it last stream. How funny it would be if we had Boss Nass going as the raid, and that's a thing now. That is a thing now. So if we get a raid today, everyone will laugh because we get to watch Boss Nass go crazy. Okay, let's play 2 Killmongers just because it's kind of like funny, like as a joke. It does suck. The Dream Dimension kind of ruins a lot of my game plan. Okay, my opponent Killmonger first. All right, I guess I just won't play anything in the Danger Room then. I hope it's the 1 hour version. Nah, I don't think that would be cool. If Kang gets killed by the Danger Room, will it not work? Let's find out. I wonder if bots will play the same play twice. Danger Room is being a real piece. It never happens twice. Now the problem is that by me playing, I do a different role for their Bucky Barnes. Don't do it. Chat, what the hell, man? It says 1 in 25% chance. It's horseshit, dude. Yeah, RNG does change it. There's a KM Best video that explains it incredibly well. It's actually, if you're interested in how Kang works with RNG, look at KM Best in a Snap YouTube channel. He has an awesome video that explains all the things of how it works. But yeah, so it's all about rolling loot tables. So if there's anything that does an RNG roll, such as Danger Room, because I have priority and I did a different play into Danger Room, it gave them a different chance. So this had 2 chances to blow up. Neither one said it. That sucked ass, dude. At least it was just a tie. I mean, if I knew what they were gonna play, I wonder if bots always do the same thing. Do you guys think bots always do the same thing with Kang? Has there been any answer in that? It was 100% because your Kang died. It's the same roll on your Black Bolt. Are you sure? That doesn't. I feel like if you play a different card, it does a different roll. They often switch it up. Lockjaw is an RNG, yes. Are you just, do you actually know that, Nizam, or are you just, also Nazim, are you the one that I play on ladder sometimes who always has the absolutely goated out, like, inkified common decks? How do you know if it's a bot? Ordinary Harry has a pretty good video on it. I'm gonna look into it. Penbro program needed to fail in Danger. It feels like that sometimes, man. Let's go Morph here. Cable Bar Sinister, it doesn't actually do anything. We would only steal 3 cards there. Because we would only steal 3 cards, let's just do double White Queen. Double 12 power White Queen seems fine. They might go Shuri middle. I'm sure you're right, huh? The Taskmaster would just lose, right? Maybe we can ping off their Taskmaster. Doubt it, but because they're gonna play Red Skull left. Maybe this pings off their Taskmaster. It's so rare. No. 2 cards in deck. We Yondu, there's 0. You know what we could do? We can, we can't even check. We can't even check what's in their deck. You're right, I'm dumb. It would change the rule. Black Bolt did affect RNG. So because Black Bolt did a different RNG effect. Interesting. It's Snap King. Yeah, Snap King. Maybe always Snap King here. And then we just retreat. Oh, let's go! Snap King, Pog. Let's go. Thank you, Joe Bro Memes Live. Very astute observation that I should just Snap King. Snap King OP, dude. Great job, Joe Bro. I saw your comment, immediately did it, and we won the game. I appreciate you. Okay, we're drawing a 1 card next turn. We have a Camartage sitting here. Can Mantis here. It's probably the most likely place they'll play if they do have a 1-drop. Let's go. Their Mantises have actually been kind of cracked. Over 50% hit rate with Mantis. Not a Thanos deck. Double White Queens. Look at my. Theirs is much prettier. Why'd they leave? He could have played Task mid. Now, there's this crazy thing, right, in Marvel Snap. You don't always have all of the cards in your deck every game. Right? So, in a given game, you have 12 cards and you're going to draw 9 of them. So, there's a 25% chance you don't draw a card. If they had Taskmaster, I guarantee you they would not have left because they would have won. What I'm guessing that means is that they did not have the Taskmaster in their hand. I don't know what to do. Let's just Yondu. We could double Yondu, but it doesn't really matter. Bet a higher rank, it's possibly to win so many games with Snap King. I mean, I feel like at any rank, it's very possible with Snap King. I don't think there's much of a difference. Well, I hate this because I have to pass this turn. Which is not ideal, but Olsen. Okay. Get a random card with Morph, but I kind of like just double White Queen. Is there anything in my deck I really want? I kind of want my Stature. I think I'd rather White Queen off of the Camartage to get a draw. I'd like to get my Stature if we can Black Bolt Camartage next turn. It's really good because they're a double dinosaur deck. Black Bolting on Camartage is really nice for us. Okay, but I'm a higher rank than you. I'm pretty sure he was doing the meme. And I think you could do if you go exclamation point rank. I think does it. I'm a higher rank than you, but okay. The legendary chatter who made sure to inform me that they were a higher rank than me. And therefore, they were correct and I was wrong. Okay, kind of interesting here. Because Black Bolt and Camartage is obviously solid. However, we have Arrow in hand now. We stole an Arrow from them. So if we Black Bolt on Camartage, they can just Arrow Camartage next turn and we have no way of winning. So we got to remember, this is all about information. So because we have that information, we're going to Black Bolt on Hell's Kitchen instead. And then maybe we have our own chance to play an Arrow left. Yeah, I probably should have expected the Double Dinosaur to come out there. So now we're going to Kang, Snap. We know that they're going to Arrow right. We know that they're arrowing right and that we have no way of beating it. Oh, we can try the Kang Snap. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Why, dude? Not fun? I think that's a really fun thing that they did. I have nothing but respect for the opponent for cosmoing my Kang right there. That is painful 8 cubes. Brutal Savage wrecked, so true. That was a little sus. I don't know why they wouldn't just arrow right.
I see all.
I mean, like, cosmoing the... That was, like, I don't know why they wouldn't arrow. They thought you had Doom, but arrow right also beats Doom. If they had played arrow right, they would also beat Doom, I'm pretty sure. Would a double Doom have lost left? Maybe that's the case. If double Doom would have lost left, then that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, you're right. It was probably just Doom. Yeah, no, that's not sus then. That makes total sense. Let's play Uatu out here and just maintain priority the rest of the game. Always nice to get stuff like this. Like, Uatu does open up some pretty cool stuff. Uatu opens up some really cool stuff. Like, seeing this Dark Dimension, if we play Uatu there, we know that we're going to have priority the rest of the game. We know we don't want to play Daredevil and Clintar either. Would have played Cosmo, wouldn't have been able to play a good boy. No, it's just, I think that was just a really heads-up play that he thought that I had Kang, or that he thought that I had Dr. Doom. It was well done by the opponent for sure. I probably should have played the Kang elsewhere, but I've just never had that happen to me. So I felt like it was, yeah, I felt like it couldn't happen, and then it did. All right, I think we just ripped the Moon Knight. I think the White Queen with the Moon Knight feels really bad, but is it worse than just playing the Yondu? I don't think so. I don't think so. We can play it right. Let's get a nice little diversity going. Uatu on the watch list after the stream. Yeah, Black Bolt sucks a little bit to lose. Then losing Enchantress, I don't really care too much about. Where do I want this White Queen to land? I do want the card from it. The card from it would be very nice. Let's try and fight left, and then maybe play Professor X left as well. I think it is Sarah. Ooh, if they played the Sarah right, it would be really nice to land the Professor X on it. I think they're playing the Sarah Darkhawk list that I have as well. Alright. I think I do also want to Professor X. The problem is, am I going to be able to beat their burst right with that? Investing kind of a lot to win this left. I think that this is a Darkhawk. If I had to guess, this is a Darkhawk that's in here. So I'm going to be going all in right next turn, but I don't have too much to make work. Sarah just better? Not Professor X, right? So this is, I'm +2 power here, and I'm +3 power here. So I think it's better for me to Professor X left. Because it's a lower power differential. Why would I do it right instead of left? That doesn't make sense. Why would it be right instead of left? More spaces for him to work with, right? I mean, I don't think that that's a big issue, personally. We can see what's in the deck. 2 spots versus 4. I don't think that's a huge issue. I also want more spots to work with based on my hand. I think it is a Snap Kang. Hopefully I don't get Cosmoed again, but I have priority, so it doesn't matter. It's nice too because we get the Yondu, so we get to see something that's in their deck. Get a bit of information. Okay, no Lizard. Scar Witch. Maximus. Man, they were only putting 10 right. I wonder if they put more middle left. Nah, it doesn't say in the hand. Wait, how did I get this morph? Do you get another... Do you redraw? No, only one stayed though, because the other one was stature. You redraw if you play Kang the same turn you draw him? That's pog as hell, dude. So if you draw Kang on 5... If you draw Kang on 5, it might just be worth it to play him, huh? Someone snapped, huh? Maybe we should have went all in middle. Fuck me, dude. Was it Darkhawk? I should just went middle. Oh, what a terrible Scarlet Witch pull. We would have won if this was anything, if this wasn't a Crochet, but then they got the Killmonger. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah, maybe because I had a read on it being Darkhawk middle, I should have just went middle. It's tough. Kang is just bad? It's not just bad. Incorrect. Yeah, Darkhawk Maximus, really weird choice. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I expected to be Darkhawk and then yeah, let's just get out of here. No reason sticking with a Twin Jet on 1 Thanos deck. Enjoy your cue, buddy. You redraw after Kang, but people are saying it's only if you draw it that turn. It's only if you draw it that turn. Ricky Bridge, New York, Quantum Realm. If we can get a decently sized card on Quantum Realm, it'll feel pretty good. Rickety Bridge, we have Prof X for, which is nice. Just want to hold this. Play it right, it's fine. Draw Kang on 6 and use him, you cannot redraw him, so you have to draw something else. Yeah, it's really interesting. It might be worth it if you draw Kang on 5 to play him on 5 then. That's really interesting. Wish I could have gotten a bigger card to play in the Quantum Realm. I guess that Darkhawk Max player is a side deck that runs Black Bolt Ronin. So true. Dude's name is Stone. It's pretty funny. So our game plan is probably gonna be White Queen middle. Oh, we're fine with the snap. They have Mind Stone into stones, which is a little scary, but we have like White Queen, Professor X. We have plays. Yeah, Kang is supposed to make you win, not lose. It's just tough because like Kang can get into some Kang can get you into some trouble. Nice, no Sean. Playing armor left? Gotta love Leech, gotta love Leech. Everyone loves playing against Leech. Well, none of my cards really do anything anymore, which is a bit of a problem. I don't really have any ongoing cards that can work with Quantum Realm. Marvel. Are they able to... Oh no, they played Blue Marvel, move Leech. Is that your best as just a 5/7? Or do we pass into like She-Hulk stuff? They can't really play She-Hulk. We're probably leaving, right? Don't really foresee a situation where we try and stick out this game. I mean, like, this isn't horrible. Fight 8 here, 10 here. The problem is the Quantum Realm makes it so we literally can't do anything against the Lockjaw lane. Maybe because of the Quantum Realm, I should have just left when they snapped. It just loses to them playing anything left. They probably have a stone still in their hand. We just gotta leave. That would gust of wind on left, so true. Sandy, how can you keep saying noob with 2 U's whenever I lose games? What's going on? Black Bolt, the ultimate dino counter. It is very annoying against Dinosaur. You having a bad day, bud? Black Bolt is, there was like some actual reason to like think about running Black Bolt when Dinosaur was like super popular. Mirror Dimension. Okay, look at this. Luke's Bar. Watu coming in super clutch. Can't imagine how you lose to Leech. Leech by itself isn't a problem. The problem with Leech. Oh, nice. Getting the Space Stone down is really good for us, actually. We maybe should have snapped there. There's potential we should have snapped there. It's a Reality Stone. Very true. Very true. Might be what they're doing right now. Alrighty then. I guess it's a Galactus game now. Cool. I didn't think it was a Galactus game, but apparently it's a Galactus game now. Learn something new every day, chat. Now, the only thing we'll get dusted to here, because I'm gonna do it. The only thing we'll get dusted to is Devil Dino. So if they have Devil Dinosaur, we're in trouble. Otherwise, we're fine. We're gonna snap on him too. Quinjet is sick. I don't like commons, man. It's really not that sick, personally. It's just a base Quinjet. Mirror Dimension didn't change? There's no location to change into. How is it going to change? I think we beat everything except for Double Dinosaur here. We'll see if they play it. 9 cards left in the deck. Why wouldn't they? Like how Warpath doesn't give his buff if there's no other locations to be empty. I mean, it makes sense. You're just reading the card as is. Took time to look up the stream? Yeah, maybe. Hope not, though. Or Cosmo? I'm pretty sure I would beat Cosmo there. There's no reason I would lose to Cosmo. Dude, Uatu, not gonna lie, kind of putting in work, man. Uatu kind of been putting a lot more work that I've been expecting. Yeah, pass. Ah, it's fine. Just put a one trap here. As it was an Ultron or Doom. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they have. We'll see what they have cooking. We can just we can discard it out of their hand. Professor X I kind of wanted. No Mystique for him. They probably wanted to follow up their Patriot with that. But we can see if they have Ultron or Doom in their hand right now. I do know that Yanu hit Wasp. This is one of the few times I didn't have to ask. I was paying attention. Uatu's definitely not hitting OP. It's you have to put a 1/2 in your deck is the problem, right? Let's see if they have an Ultron. They have a Doctor Doom. I mean, either of those is going to be a bit annoying. If they don't have an Ultron, our Black Bolt should be able to secure Throne Room. Oh, that is tough. And now we have a Doctor Doom, which is better than their Squirt. Do we Kang? I don't know if we Kang. I don't think we Kang, chat. I don't think these decks run Doom and Ultron. They run Doom and Ultron? They run Doom and Ultron in this economy? You piece. Probably should have Kang, chat. Do I still win? I think I still win. I don't still win. Because they got the double Ultron? Kang and Ultron in this goddamn economy? I guess it gives you your Doom and Ultron. I guess it gives you some redundancy. Probably should have played Kang there, huh? I just wanted him to stay in. You lose to their Doom because of Patriot? If you were paying attention, you would have noticed that I had discarded their Ultron. I guess I should have known that they had another 6-cost card in their hand, right? Because we discarded the Doctor Doom. Hindsight, you definitely playing the right play? I disagree. I'm pretty sure I made the wrong play. But I appreciate you saying that I made the right play. We'll just raw Moon Knight here. I don't know what I want to hit. I guess Kang on my side is fine. Professor X is whatever. We are facing a bot, so gotta remember that. Rip Stature? She's still vibing, just hanging out. Why don't you always play Kang when you have it? Sometimes it's not good because your opponent can switch their plays. Your opponent can realize that their surprise isn't going to work and then retreat. There's plenty of reasons not to do it. Need to use Kang more. That was the only time I have had Kang and not played it the entire time I've been streaming. It's a really weird thing to say. Opponent's just gonna give me a 2-power Hobgoblin, huh? I don't think I do anything about this, right? Like, this will just change to 2 power. And that's all I can do there anyway. Yeah, it's clearly a bot, chat. Clearly a bot. Snap back? Yeah, maybe we should just snap back right away. That's a good point. That's a good point. Probably should have done that. We can snap here. Yeah, should have snapped back. I gotta juice these bots a little bit more. Gotta juice the bots a bit more. His name is literally Botto. That's a good point. Oh, there goes Gravity. Joe is so mad when you want. Man, I wish I had Uatu to know what the hell's going on. I feel so lost early in the game without Uatu now, man. Worth getting Null even if you don't have wave yet? I'm saying, dude, I need where were you, Uatu? I needed your information. You're a piece. I've never played with Null, so I don't really have too much of an opinion on him. Worth never dies in danger room. I think that's 5. Thank you. What a very kind opponent. I think it's 5 in a row, if I'm not mistaken. No magic for you. No, no, no. Thank you for not dying too, Yandu. Just play middle. They never play there. So like most Biggie or Tupac. I would say Biggie probably. I don't really listen to too much though. If I'm being 100 with you. Let's see what he has. And we have 10 total power. So if he has Magento, oh, it's a bot. What a cool animation. Same bot play? Hopefully. Someone said that they changed, so I guess we'll see. Man, they literally could have just juggered. I cannot believe it. This is why I don't play Kang, chat. People asked last time, oh, you should always play Kang, always play Kang. Well, I just played Kang and it lost me the damn game. Pieces of garbage. That's why you don't listen to Rank 10 chat, man. Why rewind there? Why rewind there? Yeah. Oh my god. You guys are, this is unbelievable, dude. Kang's just bad? Nah, you're just bad. Got him. Banks get triggered? I feel like, based on how the last few games have gone, I've done a very, very good job of not getting triggered. It is interesting to now know, because I didn't actually know whether or not bots would change when paying. Are you forced to rewind? Yeah, you're forced to rewind. You don't get a choice. That'd be psycho. Chat collectively at Iron Rank, yeah. You just have to deal with rank 10 chat. You know, it's tough. Shouldn't have played Kang. Metalhead Weave. It's very, very, very easy to know what's going on. Exclamation point infinite. Want to know that? Josh, you too saucy. Another damn bot, dude. Just bot me out the wazoo. So let's know what you were playing before and they end their turn. Should not anticipate the Gamora was obvious Kappa. So true. Yeah, very nice. We don't Moon Knight here. I think we can just get the Iron Man out. I think the Iron Man out left is going to be our best play. And Yondu. We keep the Stature in our back pocket. The Sean is going to go to -1, so we don't even have to actually worry about this, technically.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
We just do cheeky bingo, bango, bongo. The problem is this does lose to Blue Marvel. No, it doesn't. Blue Marvel, we're fine. Blue Marvel, because this will only go up to 1. I guess if it loses to Blue Marvel, right? Ever just go here? Yeah, go here. Just in case. Play Kang? I'm not playing Kang anymore against bots. Snap Kang is always cracked. It's often cracked. You have to play against bots differently, though, you know? Can't play against bots like they're humans. I make that mistake too often sometimes. I definitely think that I could climb a lot better if I worked on my bot gameplay. But usually when I face bots, because I'm always streaming when I'm playing, I just kind of like go through the motions of the game and talk to chat. I put much less focus on winning the bot games because I don't really care. I know they're not going to be on YouTube, and I just kind of enjoy myself, you know. It is a weird thing that that happens. I feel like in what's up, Brave? It's a weird thing that happens in Marvel Snap. Like, people are getting so good against like bots that people on Twitter now talk about how they climb by like retreating against every human and losing 1 cube, and then just playing decks that can beat bots. And then like because they're getting bots like 1 in 5 games, they just win 8 cubes against every bot and lose 1 cube against every human. And I just like, I don't understand. I have a fundamental like I just don't understand how it's fun. I mean, I guess it's not fun, but I don't know, man. Stature and Kang needed for this deck? This deck isn't a real deck. It's just it's a joke deck for fun. The whole point of the deck is I have all 10 cards that can get information from my opponent. It's not for fun for them, I just want ranks and rewards. Yeah, I just don't get that. You know, my brain just isn't wired that way. I think it's the same reason why I don't like MMORPGs. Like, I will never understand how people can play WoW. Even a little bit. I will never understand it, I don't think. I think we go Storm left into Black Bolt. I think it's kind of rare that they can beat 10 power on turn 5 unless they have Dinosaur, and their deck doesn't look like a Dinosaur deck. Now, looking at it, they could have Darkhawk, which should win, which is a little scary. It's actually very scary. But they're investing their Darkhawk left. Am I okay with that? If Storm... I can use Kang. Really good point. I think this is a great time to use Kang. This is a great time to use Kang on 5. Said that. Shishu, thank you. I'm still getting used to playing this card. It's great intel. Now, does the opponent still make that play? Is the question. Either way, it doesn't matter. 3 cards in hand. Where's he gonna fight? Is he gonna play all 3 cards? I don't think they'll be able to play all 3 cards. I think one of them at least is a Sarah. I imagine one of the cards in their hand is a Sarah. So this morph is probably just like a 3/4. I think they're gonna fight for right. Fought for middle. Doom the whole time. Steak. I was losing either way. GG's. It's tough, man. A lot of those lists I haven't seen running Mystique, but I guess the Goose makes a lot of sense. Maybe we should have left there. Maybe we should have left there. Most lists have cut Mystique actually. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Darkhawk lists that don't run any Mystiques. Okay, we got a Thanos deck. Love to see it. Yeah, the Straw's a card. Might as well just play it. Goose Mystique next meta. Not too shabby, man. Central Park. Thanos Quinjet on 1, man. It's such a hard thing to win. Such a hard game to win when they Thanos Quinjet. Any tips for ladder anxiety? Stop caring about gaining ranks. Just be like me. Vibe in the 40s. You soft lock with Kang and Cloney Vets? No, it'll delete it. Apparently there is a soft lock with like Kang and Arnim Zola that Dara found the first day. That was kind of effed. I made a YouTube video about it, but I thought it was I didn't watch the whole thing, and I don't know if the title was actually clickbait. But he said they got banned for doing it. Why they cut Mystique as a leech? I don't know. Sometimes if you're just like, if you're not going all in on the Darkhawk side of things, then like some of them are just running like Rock Slide and like Korg, not like doing Black Widow and too much other stuff and like Moon Girl and stuff. Okay, I'm getting very confused. They have 1 board spell. Is this a bot? Must be a bot. You worry about rank, you want to enjoy playing this game? I'm sure there's plenty of people who enjoy the game while worrying about rank. I personally would not, though. Or I get much less enjoyment when I'm worried about my rank too much. Okay, what do we have to play around here? We have to find out how to play around Blue Marvel, which is not super easy. Is this not a bot? Is this a human? I think we played Black Bolt left and then followed up with Devil Dinosaur left. And then we go Devil Dinosaur Stature. And then we win. I'm doing well, Rainmaker. Maybe I should have snapped earlier. I should have snapped when they did the Psycho Fill of everything like they did. Oh, it's a new player got lucky getting Thanos? I don't know, man. Even though my rank's pretty low, I still face a lot of... No bot has Thanos? Are you sure? I feel like you're just saying. I feel like you're just saying that. You said 750 CL and feels like I'm plunging to hell. Yeah, once you hit like high 600s, you face everyone, man. Bots don't have Thanos. Why do people know that bots don't have Thanos? Bots don't have any Series 4 or Series 5 cards? Is that true? It's crazy. I had no idea. Maybe the 40s are just stash players. It's not how things work. But thanks for trying to like lightly insult me for my rank, though. I appreciate it. Devs already confirms that some bots play meta deck. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely played VOTs with Series 4 and Series 5 cards, but I don't know. I tend to trust people. Maybe too much. Shuri, huh? Oh. It's nice to be able to see what they're gonna do here. Only AD and Bat. Who's AD? Who's SD? Oh, second dinner. I'm pretty sure I've played bots with Series 4 cards before. They're gonna arrow? So I can't really arrow them, huh? As much as I'd want to. We have 14 power arrow. Man, no matter what I do, I can't really get ahead here, huh? That sucks. I could lie and say that I have Sean. I think I should lie and say that I have Sean. It's an L, but they don't know that I don't have Shang-Chi. Like if I had Shang-Chi here, I just play Shang-Chi and just murder this and then win. Mantis to steal their Shang. It's a bit psycho of a play, but I kind of respect it. Can't even arrow their stuff. I don't think snapping is worth it, but I mean we'll play it out. At their 0. I was thinking like there's some weird chances where if we had pulled like stature there, we were close, but even if we had pulled stature, it's only 7 power, so we could have like arrowed and statured and it would have been close to enough, but not quite enough. Too late to bluff? I don't know about that. I think people don't know how I think that I'm better at bluffing than almost everyone in chat, so I don't know if I trust rank 10 chat for that. Mention that they want bots to appear more human by letting them emote, etc. I hate that, dude. Not a huge fan of that. Just let me face people, man. Let me face dudes, bro. Opponent can't hear me? There is a chance that the opponent could hear me. I am streaming live. There's a non-zero chance that the opponent could hear me. Yo, free Uatu on. What happens if you Kang and alter death? Do you get extra energy in the next turn? Probably not, right? But it'd be cool if you did. What did I kill with the Yondu, by the way, chat? Sorry, I've been pretty good. Who's my favorite Marvel Snap content creator? That's a really good question. I'd say the one first of all, I consume very little Marvel Snap content. Just because it's weird because it's like my job. The person in stream I met the most, probably Dexter Snapster. I got Hazmat. Thank you. Oh, is this that weird Cerebro 2 deck? Playing that funky Cerebro 2 deck, huh? It is indeed that funky Cerebro 2 deck. So get their Cerebro. Not their Cerebro. Would have been a lot cooler if it was. I think chat likes to face bots for easy class. I don't think that. I don't think that at all. I think most people in chat don't like to face bots. My MMR is crazy high. I don't think my MMR is that high, but I definitely face people who are in infinite still. Or I have been facing people who are in infinite still, even at 40. I think my win rate is higher than average, but my cube rate is very low because I do very stupid things. Mantis. Did I get their Cerebro? All I want is their damn Cerebro, man. Look, I'm Cerebro 2 as well. Look at this. I'm pretty much a Cerebro 2 deck in many ways. We could pick off their Cerebro, potentially. We could pick off their Cerebro here. There's a world where it works. There's a world it works, chat. Fortunate. Nah, we're definitely dusted because they have we've stolen as many cards as we possibly can. And they have no cards left in their deck. And we Yondu'd their Hazmat, so they certainly have Cerebro. But you know what they don't have in their deck is Cosmo. They don't have Cosmo. I should have snapped. Luke Cage, because I had Hazmat. Give me extra energy. Why don't you give me extra energy, Kang, you piece? Storm Onslaught Citadel and still lose? That'd be fun. I was always boned from the very beginning, chat. Alright, let's get some good games in here. We started the stream off with some really, really nice games. I feel like we've been in a bit of a lull here. Now, is all of that my fault? No. Is some of it my fault? Absolutely. Miramar is too high, facing way higher collections. Weird flex, but okay. Actually, doesn't really matter your collection level all that much. What's in here? What's over here? Let's see what my opponent's gonna do. No, it's not all the Thanos stuff that's all that bad. I just kind of wanted to know what they were gonna do, you know? You guys ever feel like that? Like, what are you doing, you weirdo? I think we have to play Stature. Ooh, see? The Kang actually forced them to play right. Which they don't know is Jotunheim, but I do. Absolutely outplayed. Super Giga Brain, chat. With Daredevil left. I could Moon Knight, but he keeps playing right. Oh, you cheater. Probably has Luke Cage in his deck, but we discard said Luke Cage. We discard it. Then what are you gonna do, you punk? I think this is I think this is that Speci deck. This is the Specimen deck that faced KM Best. Should run Shang with it? Nah. Nah, I don't think Shang-Chi's good in this deck. This looks just like the Specimen list that he played against KM Best in that 983 tournament. What's up, Binky? Welcome in, man. See Mogwai's vary on the current meta problem? Nah, it didn't. We got the Spider Woman. Gotta imagine they can take me though. I mean, we're up. I don't know if they have any cards in their deck that can overtake stature. I think we might win if we just white queen. I think we're winning if we just white queen. Oh, they have a Sean in the deck. That's right. I should have known that. I should have known a Sean was coming. Jeez, well played. Yeah, the Kang bug is very annoying with the music for sure. Yeah, I don't watch any Mogwai stuff. He's a cool dude. But he's too negative for me. I can't deal with people who are that negative. It's just kind of his brand, which is okay, and a lot of people like him for that, but I just don't like people who are that negative about things. It's not something that I like to consume. It's really bad. It's bad for my mental health. Binks hates Crip. Is Crip even like that negative? I feel like when I used to watch him playing Arena, he would like... He'd be like... I don't know. I don't think he's cringe. I definitely wouldn't say that he's cringe. This is a good morph. This is a really good morph. Mr. Negative deck probably, yeah. Like a kind of an OG Mr. Negative deck. How old is Arnim? Am I ever Arniming this Blue Marvel later? Let's see. Marvel Sniper and hot on my laptop. Do you think that I'm streaming on a laptop? Dude, weird. Yeah, Crip like... Crip gets very salty, but like I don't consider him like super negative. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like he is though, which is weird. But I don't consider him super negative. I don't know. No, this is definitely a negative deck. All these cards are screaming that it's a negative deck. I can't really. I mean, he can play the same card, right? He doesn't have the Mystique. Arrow riskier? No, it's a Mr. Negative deck. They can't be running Arrow. Negativity equals cringe? I mean, Inky, that's your opinion. I personally don't think so, but... I personally don't think so. Like I said, I mean, everyone has their own personal preference, right? Of who they enjoy watching and what kind of content they enjoy consuming. I don't think that there's any reason to... I don't know. I don't like attacking any content creators personally. Probs Magic? Maybe. I mean, they had to have it starting in their hand. Crip's negative, just the right amount where it's entertainment, not annoying. I was also a lot younger when I watched Crip. Like, I haven't watched Crip in super long time.
I am Iron Man.
Snaps, huh? Dude, I always want to like this. Is that crazy? I don't think they're gonna attack middle. Steak mid seems good. Yeah. Steak Psylocke mid or something. They might be running Kang. This might be a Kang snap. I feel like this is good too. But it loses them playing like any amount of power mid. And so does this. But it's cooler. So I'm doing this. Yeah, I knew it was a Kang snap. I knew it was a Kang snap, dude. Freaking Kang snappers, bro. We can switch to the other play, but kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. We get 1 and 3 Arnim Sola. Psycho. I think we beat Blue Marvel. It's close. I think we beat Blue Marvel. It's really tight, but I think we beat it by just a hair.
Iron Man.
Very nice. Woo! That's a close one, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Well, I guess we would have won either of those iterations, right? But the Kang iteration was a little different. You like my laughing attitude as a reaction or mature? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I'm just like a dude. I try not to be like too content creatory and I'm just a dude who has fun playing this game. Kind of the goal. There's a shitty big Brad that rarely ever breaks the game. Well, he also doesn't have an animation. It's like once they add an animation, might be a little different. Uatu, where are you, my man? I need you, Uatu. Hello. I didn't Kang there, my opponent Kanged. He's doing the Destroyer combo? Lol. I almost want a double Moon Knight here. I'm gonna do it. Most normal way to eat while playing Snap, just to open up my mouth. Baby, let the door open. Honestly, probably the best outcome we could have ever asked for. This definitely feels like a Destroyer deck though, right? Oh, proud of you. How come it's like that? You didn't do a sideways, you didn't take a sideways picture, you took a vertical picture. Crazy. Look at this chat. Can I show?
Yeah.
Look at all the food prepping that my girlfriend did. Are you proud of her? You get some ones in chat if you're proud of my girlfriend for all the food prepping. That delicious. Snap here every time. I don't know. Look at all the ones. Look at all the ones, babe.
Yay.
So many ones. Lots and lots of ones. Love to see it. We're in a little bit of trouble with these Colossi. I don't know how we ever beat Destroyer. mean, it's pretty sure it's a bot, right? I don't know if a non-bot would have done this Nova armor thing. That is how you Florize it. That Nova's unattainable? No. Why would it be unattainable? Oh, yeah, because it's a regular. Colossus lands left, we're actually doing pretty well. This gets us to 19, which wins right. If they destroy her. Yeah, we're totally fine. Because if they destroy in Sinister London, they kill this destroyer. Already snapped, right? There's no way of winning. Wrong order, it doesn't matter the order, chat.
Who they dig up this time? I still believe in heroes. Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, impossible to obtain a crackle with no background. You're totally right. Bob because playing Nick Fury? So true. Chat, we found out that the bots play the stupid play the first time and then the smart play the second time. So we're not playing Kang against bots anymore. Doesn't do anything. It just makes me sad. Chinese Yu-Gi-Oh! Nova. Another bot, huh? Another bot. Yo, quadruple Black Bolt, Pog. We're obviously doing the quadruple Black Bolt play. We'd be criminals if we didn't. You can help them discard? Well, we already got their swarm. They already played out for no reason. Bots see the Kang play out and do a bad play on purpose. So true. How does you play Kang and Wong? It restarts the turn multiple times, of course. How would it do anything else? Biggest issue is the rank system? It's not that bad, man. Yeah, it happened earlier. We actually had an example of it happening already. Okay. We did help them with their apocalypse.
Opponent snapped.
They played a Chavez instead of the apocalypse for no reason. Probably shouldn't have done that for him. See, by the way, chat, they're gonna play the good play now. Yo, Morph? Morph is cracked here, right? See, now they're gonna play the smart play. I'm telling you, dude, they make the dumb play first. Ah, it is the same thing. It's still a dumb play. See? They make a better play if you Kang them. Don't Kang bots.
Victory.
See? We're learning. Don't Kang bots. Morph left stature rate wins all three? We would have lost. Peace. I don't think we would have lost. We can't be excited for Klami right now because it's only against bots.
I see all.
That's okay, because we're playing a mean deck. We take those? We do be taking those. I'm just not going to get excited about it. You know what I mean? I can't, like, get hype. I can't get hype with beating bots. I have an inability to do so. Winning 3 lanes against bots? Nah, that doesn't make sense, Targaryen. I meant on the last turn of the game. Why is he rank 40? What do you mean? Do you not know how the rank system works? You can look up a YouTube video how it works. Please don't die. I'd be sad if you died. This deck really sucks on turn 4 if I don't draw if I don't draw my White Queen. White Queen? Friggin' Green Goblin, man. Please don't die to the danger room. Please don't die to the danger room. Please don't die to the danger room. Thank you. Thank you. What a homie. You get maximum cubes if the bot is winning 1 lane. That doesn't make any sense, Targaryen. You get the same amount of cubes if you win all 3 lanes versus winning 2 lanes. Lightbolt needs a buff. I don't know how you even buff him further unless you make him discard 2 cards. Pretty tough. It's a pretty tough situation. I think we just go Stature, White Queen left. We don't play Kang because otherwise they're going to make a better play. Also, Angela last lol. We'll snap though. We'll see if they give me an extra cube. If you try and win all 3 lanes, the bot will retreat. But he's talking about on turn 6. Like if on turn 6, if you aim to win all 3 lanes, you win. I understand that on turn 5, but on turn 6 at the end of the game, if you're trying to beat the bot, don't you want to try and win all 3 lanes? I'm talking about turn 6 though, Targaryen. Bot knows that they're going to lose a game, so they think that they're going to lose all 3 lanes. Also, don't say annoying things like what part of that doesn't make sense. I don't know if you understand that, but that's an incredibly annoying thing to say, and it sounds very hostile. Just making sure that you're aware that you're kind of coming off as an asshole. Also, I don't think bots are determined directly by rank. I think they work by MMR like other things. You only win 1 location, get 8 cubes from bots. So true. What if we try the morph here on Shuri's? Guy studies Vitology? Pog, dude. Electro. We're hoping to follow this up with a very nice. I mean, killing off their Electro for them immediately kind of sucks, but you don't mean to be assaulted. I wasn't talking about you, Marth. You're fine. How's it going, Binks? Yeah, dude. This deck is a lot of fun. It is a deck that uses every single card available in the game Marvel Snap, where you get information from your opponent. So Yondu, Daredevil, Uatu, Cable, Morph, Moon Knight, White Queen, Kang, and Black Bolt and Mantis are all in the deck. So we're using this to get as much information as we possibly can from our opponents and try and use that to our advantage. Now, has it been working? But okay. I'd say the deck has gone decently. I think there's been plenty of user error on my end for missing some stuff, but I can't complain too much about the deck itself. Just White Queen. I'm a little bit scared of White Queen and Shuri Lab because of a Sean. Odin, huh? This is great. We have priority. This is so crack chat. They try and do We know they have Doctor Doom and Odin in their hand. They're gonna Doctor Doom middle, try and Odin middle. We're gonna Professor X first on Rickety Bridge and destroy them. Correct. Maybe shouldn't have snapped there, but I think that once this Professor X play comes down, it's the end is nigh either way. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where, like, it's weird to snap on Daredevil, especially if you're gonna win. But I think that if he had seen the Professor X stop it, they were probably going to retreat next turn either way. So just trying to sneak out the cube early if we could, see if they thought that maybe we were just lying, you know. I'm all seeing. Indeed, same. Bro, didn't even look at the card. I know what card it was. It was Doctor Doom. There's never a world where the opponent plays anything other than Doctor Doom mid there. I don't need the Daredevil thing. Put Yondu in a deck, it's only because it gives us information. Look at this. Look at this. I'm all seeing, by the way. So true. Watu, dude. Actually, like, kind of liking this card right now. It's like, yeah, I morphed their Doctor Doom and I White Queen their Odin. That's why when you just get this absurd amount of information, you can actually do some crazy stuff. Now, I maybe should have played Mantis there. I always got to remember that, because playing Uatu all the way to the right, it kind of tells your opponent that they should be playing there too. But they didn't care. Now, there's also a situation where the opponent could absolutely have a Sean. But we'll see. Can use Uatu to trick your opponent into playing bar with new name. I feel like that's... It's like fun, but like I feel like that's such a risk. Placement for Chibi Uatu? I don't think there is one, man. Opponent is an idiot, says Dark Raider. It's cool. Pixel Uatu, best Uatu. You're gonna make me puke. Nice Shuri, by the way. These Shuri decks run Shang-Chi mostly. You guys see Shang-Chi in these Shuri decks often? Generally not, right? We maybe could have just played Daredevil there to get a She-Hulk next turn, but I think I'm fine with the Morph. Their deck's probably pretty top heavy. It's a Daredevil Sean version. Interesting. Normally don't see Mantis. No, that was my Mantis from Daily Bugle. Wait, what? Are they just hard running Yondu in their deck? What? This isn't mine. They're just hard running Yondu in their deck? What a psychopath. What a weird person. No, they didn't take it from me, dude. Oh, they Mantised my Yondu. Okay, that makes sense. They're passing? Should I pass? No, I think I Sunspot. I think I Sunspot on like White Queen's She-Hulk. I mean, I know they don't have She-Hulk. Because I have She-Hulk. I have She-Hulk. They don't have Oh, because it's Daily Bugle. I thought this was my cabled card. What was my cabled card? I'm freaking myself out. What was my cabled card? Was it the Sunspot? Okay, so I cabled the Sunspot. You can just do this. Seems fine. I could try and go for their She-Hulk, but I feel like this is just better. Because this turn I can... Ooh! Play all the cards. Why don't I play leader with this amount of info? You don't really know too much with leader, man. See Mario Sunday? No, we'll play Mario tomorrow. I bet this is their She-Hulk. They might have arrowed middle. Arrowed middle, She-Hulk left. I don't know why they would do that though. What the hell, Morph? What are you doing? Morph, you're scaring the hell out of me, man. Freaking traitor. Morph just turned into Titanium and tried to join the other team, man. You piece. Dude, the last time I played Morph, absolute superstar, got me so many crazy awesome wins. This time I play Morph, it's just been a nightmare, dude. It's been a damn nightmare. I think instead of variety, we're gonna play a little bit of Darkhawk Sarah, and I think we'll play a little bit of it today and a little bit of it tomorrow to get enough for a video. I think gonna be the plan. Don't watch Northernlion, dude. I've been a Northernlion stan for 8 years. I talk about it a lot on the channel. He's the whole reason that I stream. Northernlion is the funniest and most entertaining person who's ever existed. Yes, that is why I say you peace. And I love all of my Northernlion fans who come and chat. So thank you for being here. This Morph could be a destroyer, but that's kind of fine on turn 3. Northernlion. He's a YouTuber and Twitch streamer who, in my opinion, is the best at it by a lot. Yeah, look at this. I can do... It's this guy right here. It's this dude. That was a nice Hobgoblin. Now the problem is they probably have Destroyer in this deck, which makes the Hobgoblin much worse because it can get destroyed. You used to watch Northernlion play Binding Isaac back in the day? Me too. They do have a destroyer, indeed. They do indeed have a destroyer. I think we leave. I think we leave. I think we leave. I think we leave. We leave. I think we leave. Galactus? No, I think they're going to destroy her. I don't think it's Galactus. I think they're going to destroy your chat. You could Galactus, right? I think they're much more likely to try and win that game with Destroyer. And it would probably be smarter than to play with Destroyer. Why don't you send the Hobgoblin mid? Yeah, maybe that is a trigger that they were going to play Galactus. Maybe they were going to play Galactus. Maybe you're right, chat. I just knew that they had a Destroyer in hand. Maybe they're going to Destroyer into Galactus. That could have been their game plan for sure. Could have won? No. I don't think I could have won, dude. I could have maybe tied if I destroyed their Destroyer. But... Trace Lab Hobgoblin? It does exactly what you think it would. Exactly what you think it would. Okay. Got Westview. Camp Lehigh. Nothing that really gives us too much information. Let's try and make them think that they have to play right. You had Nimrod Destroyer though? I mean, I still think I would have lost. Do you think I would have won? That's okay. You could have played out that game. I think that they were in the driver's seat there. They had an extra energy. I've always wanted a Knoll. Maybe morph into their Galactus. If we're gonna morph into the Galactus, we probably want to not do that yet, then, right? Let's just do this. Let's juice up our Knoll. Let's juice our Knoll with a little Yondu action. That's juicy. That's nice and juicy there. We can even call out their Well, I guess if they try and do it on turn 5, they're kind of screwed, right? Let's actually snap. Let's actually snap on them. We have a null, so I mean, like, whatever their game plan is, we're feeling good. Even if we get a destroyer here, we have a null, chat. Lest we not forget, we do be having a null. Plus, if they try and like Galactus us this turn, we just Professor X it. We laugh and we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. Like, look at this. Actually, we can't just do that, huh? So what we do, chat, is we play a Black Panther to juice our null even further, and then we just play the null, right? Because if we Professor X the Galactus here, we still just want to do that because we lose this lane is the problem. What do you mean Kang? We know what they're gonna do. So the problem with just Professor Xing here is that we go to 4, this goes to 8 because of the Nova. Yeah, and then we just lose. Yeah, it would obviously be terrible. Yeah, we just lose the game on the spot. It'd be silly. We could Black Panther to juice our null. I kind of like this. We Black Panther to juice our null, and then we just play null.
Wakanda forever.
Kang to get a draw. Yo, that's really smart. Why not keep Panther at Atlantis? Because it doesn't matter. And we don't want priority.
Victory.
Chat, we don't need the Panther left, you maniacs. We don't want priority. Priority bad. Priority bad, not priority good. See, Dara's in here and Dara agrees. Dara is better than all of you in chat. I might not be better than all of you in chat, but Dara is better than all of you in chat. What's up, Dara? Thanks for hanging out, man. How you doing tonight? You're higher ranked than Dara Madge. Always Panthers, what my grandpa used to say. So true. There, this deck is really funny. It's uses every card that can get any bit of information from our opponent. It's been doing okay. No Sean for you, sir. No Sean for you. Chef Master Guru knows? Let's go. Darrow only good because chat? Actually very true. Many people have said this. That there is actually garbage, but his chat just tells him what to do. My buddy's using a common Daredevil. You guys hear my dogs freaking out? Double Groots from Camp Lehigh. What's going on there? Let's Moon Knight. I want to get my stature active, and this is probably the best chance to get my stature active. Hitting the White Queen hurts. Yeah, it's fine. Hitting the White Queen hurts, hitting the stature is kind of mid, but we'll get more info. Now that you've mentioned NLs, yeah, the NL is a huge inspiration for me as a content creator. It's enormous. Yo, Bink Sol, Bink Lil, so true. Underutilized. It does. That's one of the things that I don't love about not being partnered or affiliated on Twitch is that there's like a big Twitch culture around like using people's emotes, their Twitch subs, and that doesn't really happen for me. Losing the White Queen sucks, but we can Groot. You can Groot stature if we really wanted to. That was very weird of them. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to just murder Hala now. There's no way they beat this. We just get free juice here. Especially if they play into it. Oh, baby. Yeah, opponent didn't have null because we took it. I also don't have null in my deck. It'd be weird if I had null in my deck, but I don't. hate to see it. Don't love to see that as the opponent. Opponent frantically right now wondering why their Daredevil isn't active. Opponent absolutely panicking, not understanding why their Daredevil isn't working. Now, we have a couple of plays here. We can just go for max power, which might be just the correct play, and just playing Black Bolt right. But I kind of like the idea of Professor Xing Vibranium Mines. The problem with it is that if it fails catastrophically. So maybe we just don't do that. I mean, 8 power is kind of a lot, right? And we can knock another card out of their hand. Yeah, see, it could have been catastrophic. Ah, the wave isn't that bad. Actually, it would have been pretty damn good. Just went all 3 lanes, forehead. Dr. Doom isn't enough anyway, so love it. Just went all 3 lanes, forehead. Easy peasy. You always have to check if Dr. Doom beats you, but Dr. Doom ties right. Dr. Doom ties right, and then we'll win the tiebreaker. Daredevils do cancel each other out, yeah. Vinny, thank you. Very nice words. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it's helping you. Hope you're enjoying. Banks is using Yondu. Yeah, exclamation point Yondu, by the way. Death mid, arrow right wins. That's a good point. Do they have enough destruction triggers? Oh yeah, because of the Hala. Ooh, super cringe. But doesn't matter because they retreated. Death mid, arrow right is a psycho play. They'd never do that. I definitely didn't really think about it as much as I should have. But I thought they only had 1 destruction trigger because of the thing, but I should have also thought about She-Hulk. I'm just bad at the game, chat. Yondu is bad. What did Yondu hit, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. Black Bolt would have discarded their death unless they reverse it. No, because my Black Bolt triggered before their wave. So my Black Bolt triggered before their wave triggered. It would have been more than the Killmonger. Yondu got the Taskmaster, Pog. Love to see it. Morph is probably good. Morph is probably quite good. I don't think I want a Moon Knight. I think I'd rather Morph. I might snap. This is a damn good Morph, potentially. It could also suck ass, but we're gonna snap. Psycho Snap. Should be sure Red Skull. It's pretty much the only deck that runs Taskmaster, so I'm inclined to agree with you. I'm gonna agree with you. Morphin and Shuri would be totally fine. It's not ideal, but it would be fine. Morphin to She-Hulk, Pog. It's good 3 energy, 10 power. It's even better than their Maximus, and I didn't have to draw them cards. Love to see it. Let's just go Daredevil here. Into... I wish I could set it up so that I could Professor X steal this cave, or steal here. Now what I could probably set up, which is really nice, is Professor Xing right, because they're probably gonna want to play it in the Nidavellir. Now the fact they don't have a Taskmaster is pretty good though, but we'll see. We'll see what we get out of the cable. Get more information. Okay, no more. It's just a Mary. It's not that scary. And we get to see what they do here. Now Black Bolt is very appealing now as opposed to the Professor X, because it would get a stature next turn. But realistically, the only place you can play Black Bolt is Danger Room, which is horrifying. Typhoid Mary, not that scary. That did rhyme really well. Red Skull, huh? Red Skull. Does this win this lane? This is 19 power. We're adding 16. Does this just win this lane, right? It's on 0. God damn it, this math is gonna suck. Okay, it's 19 power. They would go up to 34. This would add 8 initially and get us up to 29, and then we add 8 again to get us up to 37. Pog! Love to see it. Let me just biggest number right. Or do we go? No. We never risk that. GG's. Quick maths. It's going Pog crazy. The Pogs are coming out of control. Stop telling me to Kang. I'll Kang when I want to Kang, chat. I'm gonna freak out the next time someone tells me to Kang something. I'll Kang when I damn well please, okay? I won't Kang a moment before. Flippity flip. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We see Kang, we want to Kang. Thank you for the file raising, man. Alright, we're gonna give them the information that they probably want to play right, but I don't care. Because I know I want to play right. I won't drop Kang from the deck. The whole point of the deck is to have all the cards that see things. Ooh! I bet you wanted that Sean, man. Now we can go full Gamma Lab. I love going full Gamma Lab. Chad, if there's one thing I love, and you know I love, it's going full Gamma Lab. This dude's gonna be sitting here freaking out about how he's not gonna draw his goddamn Hulk. He's just like, I'll draw the Sean. No worries. I should have snapped last turn. It's a mistake. He's like, oh yeah, we'll just cycle through the deck. I'm sure we'll pull a Sean out. Even touch the lane, give him false hope. So true. We're just pounding all of our cards left. There's no way he's beating 36. We lost his Infinite and he lost his I guess he could have like Jig. No, there's literally no combination of cards that can come out right that would win him the game. Nice arrow, by the way. He's like, dude, surely the Sean will come out of the deck. Surely the Sean will come out eventually. Surely. Yeah, we win all through lane gamers. There's nothing he could do, right? I discarded his arrow as well. There's nothing he can do to beat this. Play Sean for the band. Ooh, having information is pretty sick, chat. Having information is pretty damn fun. Sean for the disrespect would have been pretty damn good, man. Kang left would have won. Iconoclast, you found your new bit. We were scared, Iconoclast. Iconoclast has been bitless for a while. He was full Valkyrie bit, and then you went on your Helicarrier arc. You found your new bit, Iconoclast. I'm so proud. Iconoclast didn't fall off. Don't say that. I didn't say that. Iconoclast is great, dude. Iconoclast just isn't loud enough. Everyone now repeats what Iconoclast says to get the credit. Oh, sick fake Ant-Man. Now, unfortunately, he did play Ant-Man in a place where I can't do anything about it. So that's not great. Maybe they Iceman one of my cards. Because I was gonna snap because it's a bot, but I don't know if I could win. Penguins and Landis here, so true. It is a bot, but I literally cannot beat Plunder Castle unless I get something from my opponent. Unless my opponent has something that can win Plunder Castle, which we'll find out right now. Bishop. Nope. Not gonna help. I think I have to leave. I can't win this game. I don't think I can win this game, chat. I think I have to run from the bot. The Bishop Angela lane is terrifying. Two power Kang Fog, so true. I don't think it's a cheater bot. I think it's they just lucked out by getting something on Plunder Castle.
Escape.
I don't think we risk a cube, man. Nice Uatu, by the way. Yeah, dude, where'd my Uatu go? Maybe my opponent had Uatu in their deck. There you are, Uatu. Onslaught's Citadel. Try to get ahead on the Baxter building and finish it with Professor X on 5. Nice. No Odin for you. This might be Sandman Ramp. Is he the most likely deck to be running Odin, I would say. Which Morph is very good against. Ebony Maw, making that even more likely. And the problem with Ebony Maw is that I wanted to... No, this is still fine, because we can just Mantis there. So we'll Mantis and then Professor X there on 5. No, but we're not going to be ahead. Well, maybe we'll be ahead. What, is there any good Morph targets for Onslaught Citadel? I think they have Devil Dinosaur in their deck, which some of them run. It's not too shabby. Nice. That's how. No, we're in trouble. We're not gonna be able to beat the Doom. We are in trouble. They don't have an Odin to follow up the Doom, but they're gonna be able to Doom on 6. They're also probably going to be, I think, Sandman this turn. Get Arrow this turn. Not as scary, but a bit annoying. I don't think we ever beat Doom. We can beat Doom. What am I so worried about with Dr. Doom? We have Kang as well. Let's just Black Bolt them left. I want to win left. Winning left. And we got the 12 power Magento. The Doom makes it hard, but they have no other way of getting into here. We can Kang to see if they retrieve for free. They're probably in quite a bit of trouble, right? I mean, we're not in a great spot. Let's call a cat, right? There's no way they're playing Cosmo. Well, if they're playing Cosmo, we play Kang here, just in case there's Psycho Cosmo play. I think they retreat, would be my guess. They're not retreating. Make the same play. Gotta imagine they just make the same play, right? I don't know what other good card they would have. This is gonna be my play anyway, so maybe I shouldn't have Kanged. Can't beat Magenta, right? Wanna bet? Wait, we're only adding... Oh, wait, is this... Oh, did I mess up? Because Baxter Building's tied. We get +3... Oh, I messed up, chat. I messed up. Oh, wait. I just retreat. I for whatever reason thought that they were winning Baxter Building. Oh, opponent retreated too. Pog. Let's go, Kang. Should just win for it. No, I don't win. I only gain +3. +3 gets me to 15. +4 gets me to 19. They get to 19. They win the tiebreaker. Or maybe they don't win the tiebreaker because of the +3 middle. Here, let me run it back. It would just depend on how the tiebreaker fell. So yeah, they were up 15. So we go up 2. We would go to 5 middle. We would go to 19 right. They would tie us exactly at 19 right. It would go to tiebreaker. We would lose. We would have lost that. Yeah, don't worry. I have instant replay. It's sick. As a streamer, I can go back and rewatch my stream. It's kind of like a superpower I have in many ways. Many people are saying it's a bit of a superpower. Yeah, I definitely lost tiebreaker there. It was close. I mean, I just needed like stature would have helped me. If I had stature or white queen, if I had either of those cards, I was fine. But because I didn't have stature or white queen, I lost. What's the mission today? We're playing a card called a deck called I See Everything. What the deck does is it has every single card in the game that can get you information from your opponent or about the locations. Being a Twitch streamer is basically playing Kane. So true. Yeah, or YouTube. You can just rewind. It's pretty sweet. I think we definitely Moon Knight here. I mean, we have only 5 drops, so like losing whatever 5 drop is fine. Facing a Thanos deck, which is spooky. Losing Professor X is fine. Them losing Magento also kind of fine. Now I am stupid because I was playing Onto Kiln and Bifrost is there. Should have played the Moon Knight left if I was smart. But basically we're gonna see if this much power is enough. Doesn't look like it's going to be, most likely. They can just always do a cheeky pass. At any point. If I would have played the Moon Knight left, I would have been in a much better position. They would have had to float 3 energy at one point to make this okay. But we can maybe Kang Snap them out of the game. That is not that strong, but it is going to get the Sunspot enough ahead. I think we leech Kang Snap, hope for the best. I mean, the leech isn't even that good, right, chat? They could Cosmos here. That would suck. Maybe we get them to retreat. I can't imagine why they would retreat. Maybe because they got leeched and that means that they lose the game. King Snap during Daredevil is also pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point. See what else they don't have. They don't have a double dinosaur. It's actually good intel, but there's no way we can beat this Thanos. There's no world where we beat this Thanos. Ah, I should have retreated later. Terrible. For a reason I thought I was clicking retreat later and I hit retreat now. Sag. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I'd appreciate it. And also, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch and you're interested in following, I don't make any money off of Twitch, as you can see, with no ads and no channel points and no subscriptions. So if you could follow, I'd also really appreciate it. Thank you. So maybe I have Killmonger. Yeah, I definitely should have retreated later there. Hondo P. Hondo P. Good Uatu. Good Uatu. Savage Land. Necrosha. Both of which kind of Garbaggio. So we'll just push a little bit into Mojo World. So Kang is the not boomer snapping card version, right? Ooh, very nice. The Squirrel Girl with the Necrosha. Quite bad for them. Both of these are really bad for them playing Squirrel Girl. Now, if they were smart and playing an amazing card like Uatu in their deck, they're probably going to be in a better position. But unfortunately, they're not. Does Psycho play the same thing in the same lane to bait them to play Thanos in the other lane? It wouldn't have mattered. We still would have lost. Ooh, it's a very nice Carnage. I bet they wanted this. If I were a betting man, I would say that they would have preferred that Carnage. I'm thinking of Psycho Mojo Worlding, Professor Xing Mojo World next turn. Well, not next turn, but turn 5. That would have been pretty good. Angel player, Angel bot, most likely. Well, usually when I see Angel, I'm just like, oh, this is a bot. This is a bot, lol. And I'm more often right than wrong. More often right than wrong. Now I can't really do the Psycho Professor X left play. I kind of want to Moon Knight though. Moon Knight to stature is good. Maybe just stature, right? I think I just stature for 7. Also pass. By Moon Knight, I can stature She-Hulk, but I very often discard one of them. You just pass into She-Hulk stature and see what happens. Late Killmonger, yeah, but it's even here. Or even Stevens. Can't beat their death. But we'll be able to see if they have arrow. They could have death arrow. This one, I think this is a human. Yeah, this is Kang all day. I guess I would expect arrow right, death middle. We just can't beat that, right? Because they have priority. If they didn't have priority, we could do some Professor X shenanigans. 2 She-Hulks and a death. 2 She-Hulks and 2 deaths. Pretty good. Good bluffing, thank you. And with the toxic thumbs up. Make him panic. Opponent just runs Angel. Yeah, it's Giga Chad Angel.
Escaped.
He's probably working through any way that I could possibly beat him. Scared of Sean? Yeah, I mean it's I don't know how much Sean would have helped. Super Giga Chad Angel player, man. Would Black Bolt have killed his death? I didn't have Black Bolt. All these cards are pretty good. I think Kang draws if it comes out, so I think it's all gravy. I drew him last turn. That doesn't, like, what does that mean? How does it? It doesn't mean anything. Yo, morph against an Electro player, Pog. Easy. Give me another card. So probably passing this turn. Could Ebony Maw here if I want. I could like Ebony Maw Daredevil here. Just basically say, hey, you have to be 19 power at some point. That seems really good, right? 50% chance either you do or you don't. It's a good point. Good point. Should I watch Superline? His name is Northern Lion, and he's a variety streamer. And yes, you should watch him. I think everyone should. He's the most entertaining person on the planet. I don't like the snap here. Beating 19 power is close to impossible. Now beating this Sunspot over here on the right, it's kind of tough, but we'll figure it out. Nice.
Victory.
I think that's a fair snap. Maybe should have snapped a bit earlier. Not sure. Play Angel just to play Chibi Archangel? Yeah, dude. What do you mean Chibi Archangel? Is that Archangel a Chibi? I guess it is an Archangel. There's a better Chibi skin though. As a Chibi enthusiast, Angel actually has the best skin in the game, which is the Angel Archangel split in half variant. It's just purely the best. They went really hard on Sakara. Kind of interesting to get those big cards out of their hand. Kind of a cool play by our opponent. Not too shabby. I know it's too much of a coward to play Snap on stream. I think it probably just got really shitty analytics. I also just don't think he plays the game anymore. As much as I wish he had. Lol. Okay, now I have Valkyrie. Just shut the door on that. You draw another card. So now he wants a Valkyrie right.
Oh, snap.
Let's not let him. Let's not allow that. We're good and talented, chat. We are good at the video game. We're good at this one. Oh, shot, right? It's kind of psycho to go for 8 power there. Kind of psycho to go for 8 power, man. A lot of things that could have went wrong for them. That was a rough one to go for. That to me kind of screams someone who's an infinite, no? $11 because of Amit. Well, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't. I had already counted that 3 powers existing. Yeah, 8 power is a little psycho for me to go for 2, but I just don't think they have anything in their deck that's more than that. Oh, we just pass, right? Head left. No idea what's coming out of expansion, but we will find out, chat. We will find out. Angel has so many good variants. I mean, there's only one Angel variant that you would ever play, so I don't really know what you mean. There are 1-drops out there. First Century with Carnage, funny considering what happens in the comics. I have no idea what you mean, but I hope it's cool what happens in the comics. Cerebro. Gee, that's a little better. Where do I land this white queen? Where do I land this white queen? Left seems nice. Let's get ahead 10 there. Sticking through it? That's really interesting. Okay, James running Cyclops. Is that what Cyclops' name is in the comics? Is that a thing? I think we do this. I love this. No onslaught for you. No, no, no. No onslaught for you, sir. No, sir. We are losing to Sean. We're just hard losing to Sean here. My opponent's a Hyper Giga running Sean. We could just find out, right? The only reason that we would stand is if an opponent has Sean. The only reason they would stand is if they have Sean. Okay, they must be leaving, right? Okay, GG's. Love that Professor X play there. Professor X is just, it's such a cool card for like, just like annoying what the opponent wants to do. James, clearly not a bot, yeah. Seemed like a bot. To Northern Watcher, what's your opinion that he could kill a panda in one-on-one combat? Now, he did not say he could kill a panda in one-on-one combat. He said that the panda could never catch him, and therefore he would just avoid a panda until the panda fell asleep and then he would attack it. I think that he's stupid, and I think that he dug himself into a logical fallacy hole and realized how ridiculous what he was saying was, but then as a bit kept going with it. That's my view on what happened here. How do I like my chances of TVA? I have a lot of low-cost cards. I have Morph. It's pretty good because they're going to be dumping all their low-cost cards. With no 2-drop, we feel a little bad, but maybe they play out middle and then they get lulled at murder one. Pass. Morph in the Doom? We hope so. Passing 2 sucks. Them having Sentinel is very good for them. Peloton has a confidence high. Very true. We want Vibranium. Vibranium is good for us. Opponent's also smart and wants Vibranium. Let's see. Hopefully this is huge. I wouldn't say it's huge, but it's large. Certainly large. I don't think our opponent sticks with this. Vibranium is such a good pull here. This like never loses, right? Very happy with my snap. It'd be crazy. Let's go. Yeah, that's why you play in the Vibranium there. With TVA, playing a Vibranium is really nice. Look at this. A couple nice little wins in a row, all against humans. Love to see it. Something Morph into Jiggy again? Yeah, Morph's coming back on my good side, man. I guess Morph wasn't a Jiggy last time. That was a X-Mansion Jiggy. The opponent stuck through. Out of respect. Deck is so cool you should have Kang. You don't really need Kang for the deck. Is deck low-key cracked? Maybe. It's a lot of fun, man. That's all that matters to me. I like decks that give you a lot of cool options. Like, to me, any deck that's like fun and like gives you cool ways to win games. Went 0-2 against you? I think I remember playing you, Groovy. GG's nonetheless. Ramrod. Like your name. A reference to the incredible movie Super Troopers. Which one's my favorite card? My favorite card was Leader for a really long time. But I liked it before it was cool. You can go back to like June of 2022 and watch me talking about how I think Leader's an awesome card. I'm still very upset that they got rid of it. Well, that was a damn good Moon Knight. That was a damn good Moon Knight if I do say so myself. We have to start fighting for Big House though. I don't want a large Fava. People just hated on leader for no goddamn reason, man. Maybe that's another reason why Mogwai's negativity annoys me. Is because he was the leader of the leader of the leader hate. Jeez.
Victory.
You had infinite now? You can use fun weird decks? Incorrect. You could always use fun weird decks. Especially 6-3 leader is harmless. Leader was never that big of a problem. People just didn't know how to play around it. No reason, yes. Absolutely, Aaron99. If you're someone who hated leader, I think that you just didn't know how to play around the card. Leader problem was in pairs with Leech. Wasn't that big of a problem. It really wasn't. It's like Arrow currently. Arrow was better than leader the whole time. Yeah, just pass the player on leader for him. Arrow was better than leader the whole time. I kind of want to aim to Professor X Strange Academy because people usually don't play in a Strange Academy too much. Batman's your favorite bot? Is this a bot? It doesn't seem like it's a bot. They're playing like they're just not doing anything. It's a compounding issue. First was leader, then was leech. Leader was never a problem though. I think that if you looked at this, I'm still so sure of this. I think if you look at the statistics on the back end, leader was never an issue. We might want to lock down Nidavellir instead though. Nidavellir is probably a better lockdown target, just depending on what they play. Yeah, we gotta do this. I don't know how we win though. Order a liter of soda when you're thirsty. I wish I could snap. Daredevil, a poor man's Kang. Yeah, they got the task. They got the task. They got the task. Oh, man. I wish I could hold on to... Can I keep this? Can I keep this card, please? I need this card. Seven Oscars? Did that happen? Was the Oscars today? Do you think the leader nerf was right? No, absolutely not. I think that leader was healthy for the game. It's almost as if leader left the game and now the game is in the most unhealthy state that's ever been in. Really weird. I have had the exact same opinion on leader for the entire time it's ever been around. Is that leader was never that big of a problem. I think if you looked at the back end statistics, especially once it was a 6-3, it was not even a top 10 card in the game. People just felt bad losing to it because they don't know how to play around. Leader deck would be slapped by Thanos. Think so? Players feeling bad is something 100%, but people shouldn't have felt bad, is the thing. You get leeched on turn 4, lol. It's true. Y'all can have your own opinions on leader. I'm very confident in my assessment of leader. Surfer nerf shouldn't have happened. I don't know. Surfer felt pretty bad. I think the Zabu is much bigger deal. Surfer's still better than people think, man. Negatives. Surfer's still a very solid card. Yeah, Thanos would probably just run leader. To be honest, that's a really good point. He'd probably just be in the deck, huh? Surfer's fine. You have to build your entire deck around him. Yeah, Surfer, like, it felt pretty bad to lose to sometimes, but most of the time it was kind of whatever. I don't know what's going on in this game. I feel like I'm like doing nothing. All CCGs have bad meta if your game is good and not trivial to make it balance. Yeah, I just wish they would change things faster. Like, they talked a lot about, it's a little bit disappointing because they talked a lot about like how they were going to make these changes to be a lot more fast and loose with how they could balance cards. Okay, well that's just incredibly rude of my opponent. Kind of like not that big of a deal. None of my cards in my hand really do anything. You just win middle for free. B, we're already ahead, right? Just win both lanes profit. Start retreating turn Thanos to Thanos turn 1. Yeah. I generally retreat, well, I don't know. I mean, I play out games all the time.
Victory.
GG's. I think that just retreating to Thanos when you're very frustrated against the deck is totally fine. I mean, you could just check and then retreat. Like, Winky wasn't that bad. It's just what's just annoying is like what I was saying is that they had this whole thing about how they could be really fast and loose with changes, and because they don't give any like nerf refunds, that's one of the things that they keep mentioning is like, hey, we want to be really fast and loose and we're not going to give any like token refunds or anything when we change cards, but then like they take forever to change and they still like take like really long to change cards. I guess maybe it's like, I mean, if you look back to like early days of Hearthstone where there weren't any balance changes for like years, and then the balance changes were like once a year, you know, like if you're looking back to that, but their whole premise of like, oh, we don't even have to do like a full patch to do it, and then it's just taking them forever, kind of sucks. But I don't know. I think that you can still have fun in the game no matter what. If we can get a moon, or if we can get a stature draw, we'll be feeling really nice. Opponent's playing some really strong early game cards though. Chance seems that -1. Yeah, I think they just if they change arrow to play order, I think that would do a lot of good. If they compare themselves to Hearthstone to see how good they're doing, it's Doom. I mean, Hearthstone's probably the most successful digital card game to ever exist, so... I mean, I just disagree with that, but I get it. False? What's a more successful digital card game? Magic the Gathering? I guess Magic the Gathering counts. I personally wouldn't really consider Magic the Gathering, but so hard to get amount of data in a non-live testing environment though. Magic sets go through so much testing and stuff, still get missed all the time. Yeah, that's a digital trading card game. I mean, you could consider like Magic the Gathering Arena, but I also definitely don't think that Magic the Gathering Arena is more popular than Hearthstone ever was anyway. We just gotta run, right? We have no way of beating this. They have another 5-power. They have another 5-power lizard coming down. Gwen, like if you think Hearthstone, or you think Gwen sniffed at how successful Hearthstone was, you're out of your mind. No offense. This right now, it's probably Master Duel. Right now, yeah, but I mean, Hearthstone has been incredibly popular for almost a decade. But it just turned 8, I think. Hearthstone went too far and agreed they killed their own game. I mean, the game's not dead. The game's, I mean, like a lot of people have gone past it, but it's still an incredibly successful game. I mean, if you just look at it from like a Twitch perspective, right? I'm interested to see where Hearthstone lands currently. Grip is keeping Hearthstone alive. Yeah, well, I guess Battlegrounds, the fact that they kind of like pivoted to like there's 14,000 viewers, almost half are watching Crip, 5.6. Like 14.4k viewers. Look at what like Master Duel. Master Duel, there's 800 viewers. Marvel Snap, there's 1.6k viewers. Like right now, Hearthstone has almost 10x as many people watching. You know, it's just like it's hard to like kind of look at the perspective of it. Easy to say games are dead whenever people stop playing themselves. Yeah, so true. Bear, did you have an answer for me for what digital card game is better than or more successful in Hearthstone? You seem very confident. Crypt's keeping Hearthstone alive. I mean, even without Crypt, there's 7,000 people watching. It is kind of hard though to look at it because there's the full Battlegrounds mode, which is probably most of it right now. I mean, they had Mercs, which is a damn disaster, dude. What a stupid card game. I think it's June Green, not total consumers. I know, but I mean, it's just it's a decent check for like the pulse. I think that if you look at other statistics, it would be even higher in many ways. Artifact was probably the most successful of our time. That just cannot be true. There's no way that's true. Oh, it's a troll. Yeah, makes sense. You can just Professor X left here. We can also look to Black Bolt. It's a weird game. They could just Galactus me. No, they can't Galactus me. It's a damn joke. I didn't know anything about Artifact, so I don't know. I know Artifact. I guess I know Artifact kind of just died. Most popular digital card game is probably a game that only released in China or Korea that people in the States have never heard of. Think so? Just like a mobile game. Monstrous failure. Let's just play Black Bolt here. Okay. All things considered, I think Black Bolt there was much better than my other option. However, now we're kind of stuck at like, how are we winning? Maybe we're trying to be like a Dr. Doom or something. Or just morph. Just do this. GG's.
Victory.
The only thing keeping Hearthstone alive is Battleground. I agree with that for sure. I do believe Yu-Gi-Oh, even Pokemon card game online, beat Hearthstone. There's no way that. I don't think. Well, I guess it depends, right? Like where perspective is. I guess it depends on where your perspective is. Like total, like peak players, total profit for whoever actually made the game. I'm interested though, because I really think that Hearthstone. I guess you're probably right. I think this is from a state's perspective. There's like Steam charts, but that doesn't really give the whole story. I don't know where you'd find stats because everything's on their own server, right? Like everything's basically on their own platform. Like Blizzard, like Battle.net has Hearthstone, and then MTG Arena has like its own launcher and everything like that. I still think that Hearthstone, like Standard and Wild, like the actual classic way of playing the game, is still pretty damn big. But Battlegrounds is certainly the most popular. Well, actually, I don't even know as far as like player base. As far as streaming, I'm sure Battlegrounds is the most popular. What was the counterplay to the former leader? Play order. There's a card called Cosmo that beat leader. You could use things like arrow. You could use location and different ways of disruption. You could just get ahead on 2 lanes. There's a lot of ways that you can play around leader. Play order, I think, is one of the biggest ones. Okay, Thanos deck that's running cloak is a joke. Weird. Very weird energy. Oh, it must be a Thanos Galactus deck. Must be a Thanos Galactus deck. Very weird. Death. Very nice. Good card. Let me just go here. Yeah, let's do it. They might just raw Sean here. If they don't, we're Professor Xing it, I think. Oh, maybe we should have gotten the Daredevil Soulstone that turn. That turn probably should have been Soulstone Daredevil. I think that's a mistake. I hate old leader and arrow that are basically whoever's winning game turn 5 wins the game. No, there's ways to play around it. Yeah, synergy decks. Taskmaster. A million ways to be a leader. Couldn't tell if a leader was coming? Sure you could. To have a level of intuition. No, I don't think that they're going to leave this open. I think we go here. I was going to say maybe we... Professor X right, but I feel like they're going to play something out. Leech, it's fine. She-Hulk, by the way. Now, I do not have a way to protect the Sean anymore, but that beats Sean, which I believe is going to happen. I believe that we're going to get Sean'd here. I'll just add a little bit more here. Ooh! Opponent tried to snap on us! Opponent hit us with the snap? What are you doing? Morph coming in clutch, man. I can Kang if I want to Kang, okay? I didn't want to Kang that time. Also, the Kang was leeched, and if I would have played Kang, I would have played a 5-0. Idiots. I'm gonna guess that's probably YouTube people who were behind. What was Azuri playing? Does anyone remember? I played them earlier. Azuri, we played them in the... All we know is they have Sentinel in their deck. All we know. Okay, don't play in Necrotia. All we know is that they have Sentinel in their deck. Ruatu look like NL? Oh, he is bald. That's a good point. He do be bald. Ooh, opponent played a small card in Necrotia, you absolute fool. Absolute moron. Do I do it? Why? There's no reason to game at that. Why would I game at that? I was going to, but then I was like, why would I do that? That'd be stupid. That'd be something a stupid person would do. I'm gonna snap. I like the White Queen on Necrotia, I think. Do I? I like it here. So watch her start in your opening hand? No, you just have to get lucky. Yeah, TVA game, not the TSA. It's a different agency that sucks ass. Okay. Gonna play Devil Dinosaur this turn. 1 in 5 Gambit it. I kind of want to make this play. One in 5 to hit this. It's hitting it. Oh! In your face. He sees all, chat. He sees it all. Oh, man. In your freaking face, dude. Oh, boy. Opponent can't be too happy about that one. Alright, what's our play, though? Little Dinosaur Statue. The Dino's only 7, so 2 7s. It's still pretty good, right? That's what level lands. No way. Unbelievable. I'm still losing. Well played by the opponent. Still losing. Unbelievable. What an immaculate call out to still lose the game. His random hub card was better than mine, man. Nothing I could have done either. Well played, man. After that insane combo, 1 in 5 seems like good odds. Well, you might have won 8 cubes, but I won a clip. And people who watch the YouTube short will never know the end of that game. That'll go in the YouTube video, though. We'll put that one in the YouTube video. The power of editing. That confirm that Gambit answer your mouse cursor? So true. Only I hadn't lost my Kang. Only I hadn't lost my Kang. What did the Yondu hit, by the way? YouTube Shorts have comment sections. I don't necessarily know how to get them, but they do indeed have comment sections. Okay. Yondu hit Cloak, thank you. Cloak and Dagger. There's a speech bubble that are the comments. The more you know. The more you know. Koye? It could be worse. Could be worse. Look at the White Queen vibing on Atlantis. It's pretty strong. We always YOLO morph here. Ooh, not ideal. Not an ideal hit for the opponent. Oh, do be having Heimdall. And they're probably going to want to play it right eventually. Are we losing this game? No, we just Heimdall left, right? Heimdall left adds 14? You piece of shit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Heimdall middle? No, this is better than Heimdall middle. No, this wins. This wins. I can't beat this. Snap Kang, it's a bot. Can't Snap Kang a bot.
Victory.
Can't Snap Kang a bot. Kang Snap, don't elaborate, leave. So true. Yeah, locations can be pretty rude to those move decks, man. Open Surfer 15 seconds ago. Congratulations. It's a fun deck. Uatu the Watcher. One of the best animations in the whole game. I wish I could pull the assets of that. I kind of want it for my YouTube thumbnail. Ooh, give me that Mantis. Yeah, this is not a Thanos deck. They have the Hulk in their deck. They were hard running the Hulk chat. Uatu gives you a zoomed out version of locations. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. It's probably some kind of double dinosaur deck more than a lockjaw deck with Quinjet. Which means we can morph into their double dinosaur on Onslaught Citadel. Look at that. Thought Kang should be a move card? Sure, man. It's a foil Hulk. It is a foil Hulk. Look at it. It's not 3D, though. Iguatu, a 1/0 1/1 that always starts in your hand. I don't think it's probably worse that way. Because at the very least, it's still just a 1/2 that you can play. That kind of sucks. Mr. Negative, our deck is a joke. 0-5 Kang, Pog? 0-5 Kang, new meta? Question mark? What's wrong with Hulk? You tell me, man. It's a bot. This is probably a bot. It's a bot adjacent at the very least. Tier 3 morph? This is my morph. My morph is right here. Why doesn't it say created by morph? I feel like it should. My opponent has a Kang. Opponent is my Kang? Opponent is my Kang, but now I have my Kang. Acting very bottish, yeah. Bottish acts for certain. For certain. Boomer a bot with the Cyclops. No, there's nothing wrong with the Cyclops PFP. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Snaps, it's fine. I get to wait to see what you do before accepting that snap. Many people don't know that this is how it works. And I'm also pretty sure it's not a bot because bots don't snap like this. Cyclops is the worst X-Men? Many people would say that that's a stupid thing to say and that you're wrong. I'm not saying that. Many people would. How are we beating this dang Black Bolt on the right? It's going to 14. I could just Hulk there. Prof Middle and Snap Kang? Nah, just snap now. And then just win right. I guess if they have Blue Marvel, we lose. I guess we're losing the Blue Marvel, but I think we just kind of take that on the chin, you know? Do we see if they're running Blue Marvel? Hulk left? Why would I Hulk left? What if they have a second Hulk? What if they have a Devil Dinosaur? Deck definitely runs Devil Dinosaur. Kang first? I could Kang first. Or I could just wait for them to retreat. Both of them work. You only run Hulk if you haven't unlocked Magento? You're actually allowed to run any card in the game. Surprising. That is allowed. You are allowed to run whatever card you want. Hulk left beats Marvel, but it loses to Devil Dinosaur, which is much more likely that they have. Dino stature? I had my stat. That was my Black Bolt. You're kind of crazy if they just were hard running a stature with no way to get me into discard. I'd kind of respect it though. You're only allowed to net deck? So true. I forgot. Favorite streamer told me never to play Yondu. You shouldn't. This is a theme-based deck. This is a thematic deck. I started with an idea of wouldn't it be funny if we had every single card that knows what my opponent does? And then from that idea, we are here. Okay. There's two things that I'm thinking about doing, chat. I really wish I had a dang Professor X. Because I really want to play like, I guess we just White Queen. I really want to lock down the Nexus. Like I want my freaking, I want my freaking Professor X, dude. Because if they play Black Panther now, we know they have Odin, we're just losing. Son of a bitch. What if we snap? What if we snap and they think that we have a Cosmo?
Oh, snap.
There's a million things we could have that destroys what they're trying to do, right? Name one deck Hulk fits in beside Patriot? That deck that my opponent was just playing, clearly. What are you, an idiot destroyer? They clearly fit into that deck because it was in it. No! Why is my opponent being a lame nerd? You're supposed to retreat. Peace. Damn it. Yeah, they could just like the Hulk. So true.
Wakanda forever.
Your favorite deck? All the ones you made?
Escape.
I like my Heimdall decks. I made 2 Heimdall decks that got a little bit of popularity on ladder, and I think that they're still really underrated. Probably not that good with this Thanos deck that's going around, but once Thanos and Shuri gets nerfed, they're going to be good again. First one is Heimdall Ramp, which is basically just like an Electro Wave deck with Heimdall. And then the second one is Hog C, which stands for Heimdall Octopus Good Cards. I actually think Hog C is a very good battle mode deck. I think in like tournaments, Hog C is kind of a killer deck. Yeah, Hog C's in chat. All I said is Hulk isn't good and Mans is getting mad. I feel like you're the one getting mad, Destroyer. I feel like of all the people in chat getting mad right now, pretty sure it's just you. Helicarrier Octopus good cards? No, not Helicarrier. No Octopus good cards. Played a lot of Hog C. It's so fun. It's fun and quite good, man. Probably run Hog C because you got Shuri. Yeah, I kind of missed the version without Shuri, but Shuri just makes the deck better, man. Why is everyone calling for a Thanos nerf? Because this deck that I'm facing right now is incredibly overpowered and very unfun to play against. We're all just vibing in Casa Banks. So true. Aha. Problem is they have Space Stone. I have no way of beating Space Stone in Death Domain. What to see though. It passed. I lose Kang. What do they lose? Sean. Not too shabby. I think we want to try and land a sick Professor X here. Problem is, like, they have to not play left. If they don't play left... Ugh. They're not getting right, so it's going to be total power. I think we have to make this play, and then we try and see if Stature Black Bolt might be enough. I don't know if it's going to be, though. Stature Black Bolt is 25. Stature Black Bolt's 25. We're down 12 there, so we're going to be plus 13, plus 16. We lose to anything that's a 10 or more power. So we lose to Devil Dinosaur, and we lose to Thanos. 7 cards in deck. And Magento. Oh, man, we gotta run, huh? We lose to Helicarrier. Very good point. Valk incoming. I don't think Valk is incoming. It's tough, man. If we could have gotten over to the right, we would have been fine. If Watsu was in here. Just gotta go, man. Prof could have gone wrong. Prof could have gone right. What am I doing? For whatever reason, I was literally playing that game chat thinking that that was Sanctum. I have no idea why. I have no idea why I thought that was Sanctum. That's totally right. That was a really bad misplay. Playing that right was much better. They retreated too? No shit. Really? You're wrecked. Were they gonna add 4th location? Hopefully never. Why does Professor X prevent destruction? It's iced in the comics all the time. It's a really good point. My man's gets fucking iced in the comics, bro. Yeah, we also lost like Reality Stone, right? I can't believe that the opponent didn't have something to beat me there. There's more fun Strange Academy. See what happens. Iced in all the movies. Yeah, that's fine. What I try and do whenever I mess up is just I don't get mad about it. I just that's really good. I don't get mad about it. I just realize that it happened, accept it, and then try and be better next time, you know? Really all you can do. No way they play middle here, right? It's very rare that they put anything middle. Okay. Actually kind of saved. It's kind of okay now. It's not a sniper, no. They're just enchantressing my Sarah, which makes a ton of sense. It's so funny. Rare enchantress professor. I think that's the second time I've ever seen that happen. Should have kanged. Nah, that's cool, dude. Why are they playing it middle? It doesn't make any sense, dude. We'll get a card out of their hand is really nice. I've only been able to play 3 total cards, and then we can kang and see what they're up to. Hopefully at least one of these goes right. You know what the problem is? That they're probably gonna fill Sacred Timeline. I guess we can get lucky and have 2 of them go left. 2 go left, we're in a much better spot. If 2 go right, we're in a lot of trouble. Alright, man, we are cooking with gas. Because if 2 had went right, then they would have refilled their hand. Kang, and then we can see one of the cards that's in their deck, so we can know what they don't have. Could just retreat here too. Yeah, Stature top deck would have been nice, but what are you gonna do? That's the first time you've seen Enchantress Professor X. It's very rare, but it does happen sometimes. Okay, no Scarlet Witch. Okay, they are popping that. Still don't know where the real Mysterio is, though. I guess the real Mysterio is left, right? Make the most sense for it to be left. I think we have to run, though. I don't know if we can beat all this power output that they had. But the real Mysterio is left. It's actually 3 power. They'll be at 16. I can't beat that. I can't beat the power output they went mid either. I mean, I can beat it, but I don't even think I can. No, I can't beat it. The most I can get is to 15. I can retreat, though.
Escaped.
Yeah, I couldn't beat that, fortunately. Lizard goes down to 3. Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, so with a so maybe I should have done it, but they could have changed their play, right? Ugh. Yeah, snapping out a King turn reverse is snap correct. It's free. All right, Uatu, what you got for me? You got any good? You got anything good for me? We know it's a 7-turn game. We know we got Elysium on the way. Always good to know. Thank you, Uatu. Appreciate you. Yeah, turning off Lizard in his location feels like a weaker side of plays. He's got a point. Okay, so he Iceman me, but Elysium's gonna give us a lot of chances. Polaris pulls the Mantis, so Lizard stays. I think they went first, no? Am I crazy? No, maybe right. This is a great pull for us. Let's snap. Only 4 cards on there. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. No? Not ideal. We can hide a double dinosaur over here. They might do the same. Uatu might just hold his dinosaur food. Also makes the Kang pretty bad. Maybe I should have just played the Kang there for draw. I should have played the Kang there for draw. I gotta remember to play this Kang for draw better. They can't dino? Why wouldn't they be able to dino? Oh, because I cabled it. I thought I White Queened it or something. I think they're gonna play something left. I think this is a smart play. I don't know why, but I think it is. I don't think they'll fill middle. What the fuck, dude? Well, who plays a lizard there, man? It's okay. As long as we win Baxter Building, we're still okay. Oh, the White Queen doesn't trigger. White Queen doesn't trigger, chat. But it doesn't matter that the White Queen doesn't trigger. So this goes down to 13. Yeah, we need the White Queen to trigger. Because we literally... Kang for draw doesn't work. Kang does not draw. Kang is actually actively bad for us. Kang only draws when it's the turn you drew it. I think they're going to play right. If I miss this, it's really bad. No, because then it's just bad because we lose... Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. They have to play right. If they don't play right, we lose. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. That was a super sus lizard play. I agree with you. Might have been a cheating bot. I think a cheating bot is more likely than a stream sniper. Who the fuck plays that lizard there, man? That lizard hurt my soul, bro. Arfus is cheating. Arfus. That was a crazy MODOK skin. Have you guys seen that one before? That looked so realistic and horrifying. I hated how that looked. Why are they putting cheating bots? I don't know, man. Why would anyone do anything? You know what I mean? Did you buy Thanos knowing nerfs are coming? Yeah, they're not gonna like nerf. How do I put this? They're not gonna like nerf Thanos himself, if that makes sense. I don't think. Or it's I find it unlikely that they're gonna play card. Ah, they're gonna have Wolverine for Rickety Bridge. It's so annoying. They're gonna play Wolverine middle this turn? It'd be so damn annoying. I want a Professor X that they are gonna play Professor. They're gonna play it middle. Just don't land middle. Why do I? What is going on? Why do I say anything, chat? Why do I say anything at all? What's the point? Cheating bots are basically the Daredevil version. Yeah, they're very annoying. They were very prevalent for a while. Now they've kind of chilled out. I've kind of chilled. Yeah. Probably gonna change the Quinn generation. I think they just have to change it with the stones. Don't snap at me, you weirdo. I hope that they don't just make Quinjet. I hope they don't nerf Quinjet itself. I hope they just. Oh Jesus Christ! I told you eventually. Helen a toy. Thank you so much for raiding with the party of 18. The new raid alert scared the shit out of me. So much louder than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you for being here. Hello Raiders. Helen a toy Raiders. What's up? Were you playing some Marvel Snap? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm not super familiar with you. Hope you had a super awesome stream, whatever you were doing, and thank you so much for trusting your awesome community to come over and hang out. You're playing Snap? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, no Uatu so far. We're playing a really cool deck, Raiders. So what this deck is, it is called I See Everything. And this deck runs every single card in the game that can get information from your opponent. So for instance, we have Black Bolt, which gives us information by discarding a card out of their hand. We have Mantis, which can steal a card from their deck. Moon Knight discards a card from their hand. Stature and Professor X are the only two cards that don't do that. I think instead of nerfing Thanos and Shuri, they should just bring back Leader. I'd be down for that. I don't think it would work that well. It's not quite so easy, but they would probably just run it in that deck. By the way, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Absolutely incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll just hide Moon Knight and Dark Dimension. They have no idea what it is. I'm sad they nerfed Leader. Hell in a toy. You're a friend of the stream then. We are Leader enjoyers in the stream. Always have been, always will be. We're in Professor X Superflow. They never play there. This is a really good chance of getting a dub. Now the problem is that it then means that our Black Bolt and stuff kind of has to all just get thrown left. But we'll find it. Leader players are sickos? Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. No one blames you for being wrong, Captain 19 Planet. It's alright. Do you give a bear a chainsaw now? Alexa, Leader, Elthanos. Chat, what is going on? Thank you, Helena Toy. I appreciate it again. Thank you, Helena Toy Raiders. Have a wonderful night. Now, There's an argument that this wasn't a snipe.
Opponent snap.
Because if they were gonna play debris anyway, right? Like they wanted to play debris. Kind of makes sense to not want to play it in Quantum Realm and just play it on Superflow anyway. At which point they should play Black Widow there too, just to get ahead.
Escaped.
But why wouldn't they play debris to knock out my Superflow as well? No, it's just a snipe, right? Damn, dude. I feel like that's pretty much any other time I've ever seen someone like where it's like kind of a sus snipe. I usually give people the benefit of the doubt, but that dude just watching the stream, man. It's tough. Hi, my name. That's fine. I really don't think any of the other ones today were that. I think we had a cheating bot earlier, but no. But why wouldn't you debris me and stop my turn off my Superflow? Yeah, I know that's Sick Monkey. It was weird. It was weird. It's sad. Well, Antler, if you're in chat, you suck as a person, so I get to continue my life knowing that I don't suck as a person. So really who's the winner? I don't know. Yeah, Leech is a fine card. Like it's a very annoying card. It's a very frustrating card to play against, but I think it's like in general pretty okay for the health of the game. I do not mind the change that people have suggested for it though, where it's just next turn. I think switching it to just next turn still keeps it as like a viable tech card. You can even gain the power, so if you want to play it on turn 5, it'd be a lot of fun. And it just doesn't feel nearly as bad. That. Love to see it. Love to see it. This is the second time we've gotten Thanos on our side of a winning game. 30-second delay? Nah, because then I won't be able to talk to chat as well. I like to see chat react. I don't care about snipers. Snipers are very rare. I think that the amount of time other people accuse people of sniping, or chat accuses people of sniping, compared to how many times people actually snipe, I feel like it's way tilted. I feel like I maybe get sniped once a stream. Maybe I do. I don't really know. Maybe I don't. Ooh, we're gonna get stature for free. Might just hold this Uatu then as potential. No, we want to get something in Miniaturize Lab. I think people expect or think that things are snipers way more often than they actually are, by like a huge proportion. And I do always bring it back to Crip. I think that it's all because of Crip, because he actually used to get sniped like an absolute murderous. Like he had a murderous chat of snipers. It was crazy. Each without losing tempo feels broken though. You feel broken though. I don't. Someone could just be making a psycho play. Yeah, it happens all the time. Do I just have to play this 1 power stature right now? I really don't want to. I'm not going to. You were on the Discord channel query Crip sniping? That's bad. You shouldn't have done that. Lost their Modok. It'd be good. I don't know if I want a Black Bolt because I know they have a Swarm in their hand. Let's see if they play out the Swarm or what they do. Yeah, if I play the Black Bolt, it just gives them another Swarm. Guess I just played on turn 6, yeah. It's tough. Swarm. Get something good out of their hand. Or if it's 6 power on their deck, and much less than 6 power on mine. If they discard their Apocalypse, we can get it with White Queen, which would be pretty cool. Would Making Leech only affect the next turn, kill the card? No, I think that what's cool if they did that is that they could make the card more powerful. Yo, we're gonna get this giant Apocalypse. Gimme. Gimme. Now, the problem is that we just lose no matter what. Dude, I hate that Kang fucks the music up so bad. I feel like I never want to like play a Kang deck again because of this. If we would have played the Morbius left, we still would have lost, but... Yeah, MMR has much more to do than rank. This is the first time I've been in like the 40s since like early beta. I'm almost always between like 60 and 80. But if you get your MMR up by being better, you know. What's up, Uatu? What you got for me? Oscorp? Miniaturized Lab. Yo. What is going on here, man? Why is everyone running Uatu in their decks, dude? Uatu Mirror? I gotta hope so, man. Six -1 Kang, Pog. Always nice to be ahead of Miniaturized Lab. Always nice to be ahead of Miniaturized Lab. We'll get a Moon Knight out. Get our Stature for free. Get rid of that 6-1 Kang because it's trash. I got a Thor. Got a little... cheeky little Thor. Might push out middle kind of hard here. Then Professor exit. Then try and win right. Do you know a good place to get a burger? You know a good place to get a good burger? Where? Like where at? What part of the country? Chicago, there's a place called Maybe I didn't have to push this hard here. I'd say it's always 2020, but it did not feel like I needed to. What you got for me? Lizard? What the fuck, dude? It's cursed ass Mr. Fantastic. Are we still just prof? Tough because now we're tied, right? Just depends on what opponent has. I mean, they only have 2 cards in hand. Got 9 power. The biggest problem here is that they run Chavez, we're screwed. There's no way they run Chavez though, right? Thor, Scorpion, it's just kind of a good cards deck. Remember Magento. Magento would feel really bad when we lose to it. We think that they can get 9 power. 3 cards in hand, one of them could be Thor. Yeah, let's run it. I'm guessing it's a Magento that we lose to here. Yeah, it's tough. Was Kang do the music? It fucks it all up, man. It fucks all the music up, man. Chavez and Magento? Yeah, well, they never run Chavez. This deck never runs Chavez. Good cards decks are kind of like the last deck you want to run Chavez in. The whole point of a good cards deck is that all the cards are good. And Chavez is good for getting you specific cards, but the card itself is bad. That makes sense. So, just running against Magento with a Thor's Hammer that they put into the deck. Those decks don't always run Magento. Lots of problems that can happen. Sacred Timeline, Subterranea. Perfect. I came out of reserve yesterday. Yeah, it's very, very, very rare. It's 1 in 48,000 CL. 1 in 48,000 collection level. Kind of crazy. Final turn music or just like the rest of the music, the whole rest of the game. It just fricks everything up, dude. Everything's just fricked. Nakia buff going on the Kang kind of feels bad, but I mean, there's nothing we could do, dude. We only have a choice. 4,800, not 48,000. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. That's what I meant. 1 in 4,800 CL. All right. Well, now it's kind of nice because my stature will pretty much always be free, but if they play a MODOK, we're kind of in trouble. We're in a bit of danger if they play a MODOK because they have Morbius Mystique. Kind of cool that Uatu just pops his head out again just to remind you that he's all seeing. Honestly, kind of dig the vibe. None of my cards help. Moon Knight actively loses me power. So we're in a bit of a pickle here, is what I would say. What did I just hit? Okay, well they MODOK their whole hand, so probably gonna lose here. Probably not gonna get a dub. Watu's all seeing. Can you see this? He did, and he's very upset. And I hate reading your username because it's Kang Snap? Doesn't love a good Kang Snap, chat. Who in their right mind doesn't love a good Kang Snap? Some names on Twitch are insane. So true. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. They Kang for fun? Yeah, Kang snaps are not bad, man. They're good part of the game. Uses his name since high school, like 8 years before Twitch existed. Doesn't make it okay. You are allowed to change your name on Twitch. We should have enough tokens for Kang. Love to use him. Well, you get annoyed as shit by the music. I think that he's a huge nerf to people like me who actually listen to the in-game music. You're an amputee with a prosthetic left leg? Alright, never mind. That's totally fine then. I was gonna say it's ableist, but I didn't want to assume anything. But I stand corrected. That changed real fast? You know, in this world, an important thing to remember is that when more information comes to light, you should be able to change your opinion. Alright, Moon Knight stature. That was maybe the first Moon Knight stature the whole day, which is pretty damn good. It's an important thing, chat. If you don't know this already. There's 7 out of 7 win streak with this deck, but without Kang and stature. Oof. Can't play any of my dang cards. There's a snap here? I feel like the Sunspot's just gonna eat. I think I could just pass. I think I just keep passing, man. It's not necessarily free Marvel. I did play 3 energy for it, snapping. There's no Galactus possibilities from the opponent. I can just sit here and just let my Sunspot cook, man. Nah, they could get a giant card off of Jubilee. Do I keep letting him cook? Do I keep letting him cook? It's the big question here. I also just rip a Black Bolt. They have no cards in the deck. Let's rip a Black Bolt. Let's lower their options. I didn't want that Scorpion anyway, I'm sure. Man, only being up 5 middle is a bit scary. No, because it ties if they Magento. So if they do something like Magento, we just win. Right? I think I just let the Sunspot cook, dude. I don't think I do a damn thing. I don't think I do a damn thing. Let the Sunspot cook, let the Captain Marvel jump to the right. Or the left, wherever she wants to go. Ah! Wait, what? Wait, she didn't go anywhere. She she thought about it. She wasn't. She was very unsure about herself. Ever since the last pass, she does that now. I was so scared. I thought it was perfect. I thought everything was worked out perfectly. Needs to show players Captain Marvel still alive, so she still tries. She thinks about it. They should fix it. Why? I love it. I actually love that she just kind of vibes. She just kind of reminds you that she's still there. And actually, it's really nice for. I actually really like that animation because it kind of like makes sense for like turn order and stuff. Because a lot of people are really confused with like Captain Marvel, Dracula stuff, everything like that. So the fact that now like Captain Marvel will do her thing and then Dracula will happen and be like, oh, she tried to trigger. I really like that change. I disagree that they should fix it. Plus, it's funny. I just haven't seen a Captain Marvel in like 2 years, man. All right, I think it's gonna call it for tonight. I was gonna play a different deck, but it's been 4.5 hours now. I'm tired, and also there's a new Summoning Salt video that I want to watch. Hello, hi. If you're watching, hi. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Binks. If you're new here, you might notice a couple of interesting things, especially if you're watching over on Twitch. So if you're watching over on Twitch, a couple things that you might notice that are different from other people who have a somewhat decently large following like I do on Twitch is that there's no subscribe button, there's no channel points, and most importantly to you, the viewer, there's no ads. The reason that I can keep everything ad-free and kosher is because I'm not affiliated or partnered with Twitch whatsoever. So the best way that you could possibly help me out if you're enjoying yourself and here on Twitch is by hitting the follow button. It is down there. There's also a notification bell. You can uncheck it if you want. If you do want to get notified when I'm live, that's cool too. You can definitely click it. But if you get annoyed by push notifications, there's too many on your phone already. Completely understandable. You can definitely turn them off. I will not get offended whatsoever, but I really appreciate if you hit the follow button. I just want to be up there in the top left whenever you're on Twitch. Be like, hey, wow, maybe I want to watch Binks again because he laughed at Captain Marvel and I enjoyed that. I had a good time. What's also cool is I'm also streaming over on YouTube. Hello, people on YouTube. First of all, people on YouTube, if you ever go on Twitch, I would really appreciate it if you just click that link and then just give me a follow on Twitch as well. Even if you only watch on YouTube, that's fine. But if you're ever on Twitch, maybe you want to go and check me out as well. But if you're interested in my YouTube stuff, so I do daily videos on YouTube. I have a video that's coming out tomorrow about a Destroyer Nimrod deck that'll be a lot of fun. I do shorts every single day on YouTube, so like short form TikTok style content. I also stream there. I put out polls. I'm going to get back to putting up polls every single day. And if you like watching live on Twitch, but you maybe want to rewatch a stream and you don't really like going through like the VOD system on Twitch, you can rewatch all of the full live streams on the live tab of YouTube. But I'm going to put my YouTube one more time in chat. That's really the most important thing to me. As someone who is trying to make this their full-time job, YouTube realistically is where I make all of my money, to be honest, with streaming. So if you go in there and you can check out the videos, make sure to like videos when you watch them. Watch all the way through if you can. I totally understand. And then make sure to leave comments on the videos. I'd really appreciate it. The algorithm has kind of been punishing me because I left for like 2 weeks. It's the bane of content creators. It's a little bit rough. Also going to do exclamation point socials. So I have a bunch of other socials you can follow. You can come hang out in the Discord where we just discuss a bunch of stuff. Sometimes there's like IRL sharing stuff. If you don't have too many friends to play battle mode, we have a battle mode thing. There people always, well, pretty much always like respond to you if you're interested in battle modes. If you just throw a code in there, you can play people in battle mode. I have a TikTok if you like to watch short form content, or if you're just on TikTok and you want to see Binks show up in your TikTok every now and again. And then I also have Twitter. I post my deck list to Twitter. I shitpost on Twitter, sometimes give opinion pieces, things like that. But that's all for the end of the stream self-promotion. I do have to self-promote a little bit more because, like I said, I'm getting a little bit beaten up by the algorithms on both Twitch and YouTube for leaving for a while. So I appreciate any of the help anyone can give. Y'all are really awesome. Today's stream was really, really fun. I hope that you... Oh, I was going to say... I was going to say, why don't I use this Captain Marvel variant? And then I realized I wasn't playing the card. I had a lot of fun today. I hope that y'all had a lot of fun too. And we're gonna find someone to raid. That's exciting. I always love finding someone to raid. My boy Super Tech got up to. What's my boy Super Tech got up to? My boy Super Tech got out here. You know we're raiding my boy Super Tech God. Super Tech God, super huge homie. We're gonna send it over, man. Let's send it over to Super Tech God. Do a little slash raid, Super Tech God. Super big homie, been a part of the community, helping out the community for a super long time. Was one of the people who put on the New York Creator Clash that I was graciously invited to, but could not go because of a bachelor party, which is really sad. I'm just gonna make sure he's not ended the stream right now. All right, we're gonna go hang out. Ken is an absolute legend. I'll be there for a little bit, probably not too long because I gotta finish up this video. But I'll catch y'all there. Bye. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks again for Helena Toy is no longer here, and all Helena Toy viewers for being here. Bye. Have fun over with Ken. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye. I'm gonna post Super Tech God's thing in the YouTube chat. So if you're on YouTube and you're like, oh no, I don't want to stop watching Marvel Snap. I love Marvel Snap. You can click that Super Tech God, Twitch.tv, and go check them out.